Giblets. Holy giblets. We've been out too long in the midnight sea. What is becoming of me? Man, frickin' hell. Tonight has been ridiculous. I think everything's done now and it's out. We should be live. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. That's good. We assumedly are live on Twitch. Refresh that page. We do be live. Excellent. We're finally live again. Good God. Sorry about the insane wait, everyone. I'm going 1 hour and 50 minutes later than intended because I had a bunch of issues with exporting the video that's just released, which is the patch video. It's lovely when you get a time-sensitive video. Those are the only ones I seem to have trouble on exports. It's always those ones. Just going to quickly double check. I don't need to do anything else with that. It should be live and doof. Yeah, it's got a few views, which means it's live and people can see it. That's good. Unfortunately, it will definitely get less because it's like over an hour later. But yeah, it is what it is. You can't let this stuff bother you too much. And shout out now. Is there anything else we need to do before we just get into this bad boy? Because we're going to be making a new freaking abandon mode save, which is going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. So live streams now. I did set up text with the whole going live on Discord thing, but at the last minute I had to shut down and restart Discord because that wasn't working, and it's deleted everything I wrote really. Last day of drops. Now alive! Exclamation points. Fresh abandoned mode save yo. I only talk like this when I'm doing friggin' links on this. And my phone, that's where the noise is coming from. Beebs' stream is all live on my phone. Oh no. Is that his stream? No, it's not. I don't know what that was. Anyway. I was wondering, I could hear a voice. I'd been like for the last 10 minutes. Just occasionally, and it felt like far away but also close. And it was really creeping me out. Well, what's the problem? Yeah, so the problem is was memory. It was maxing out the memory. I should probably have more than 32 gig at this point, considering the video work I do. But it was hitting 100% of that. So because it was on 100% of that, that was bottlenecking it. So instead of doing the 95% of my 3090 that it would usually use to just blast through it, it was down to 3%. So it was like really slow, and then it would just sputter and die. Right, I just need to get the link to this stream. I can put it in the Discord. The link to this stream. Oh, don't want to hear myself. Oh, that's awful. Oh, and it's gone. It's gone. It's good. It's fine. Everybody can breathe again. Terrible, terrible black country accent is now gone. Publish. There we go. Sweet. Right, everything's out. Oh, thank goodness. So how's it going, guys? Hope you're having a friggin' swish one. It's the last day of drops, isn't it? Good Daisy. That was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, cool. It's the last day of drops and all through the night. Now Zany was stirring because he was dealing with a load of shite. And now... Wait a minute. I should have a empty save. I should have an empty save where my former abandoned mode was. Why is it not allowing me to make a new save? Does anyone know? Is this an issue that's ever come up? Why is this only 16 minutes? And Yo Imbroglio. Dominic, how's it going? Thanks, Wicked. Awesome to see you. Brent Kerman, Shade. Those are bug people have with the Corvettes. They start spinning and taking damage randomly till dead. Holy crap. That's horrendous. I have to make sure to pause it if that happens. And the cause. Okay, how many saves you've got? Well, I had the max -1. So we've got Launch Day, Creative, Gek Panda, Permadoom, don't know what this one is. This only has 11. Oh, yes, I started a new one just to get a bit of text for the sponsored video. That's what that is. Let's delete that. Don't need that anymore. Hopefully I delete the right one. Should be. And I will... Oh, not snip. I don't need a snipping tool, you tool. I do... %, app, data, %. This is how you back up your saves, folks. Hello Games, NMS. Right click, copy the ST folder. Go to Documents, NMS Saves, 2025. Good Lord, I've already got so many saves in 2025. It is 9/1/25. It's 9/01/25. Got to keep the file system all neat and shit. Paste. Backup made. I've been basically making a backup every single day. I pretty much do it before every stream. Oh, no, you bastard. Oh, you absolute bastard. That is not, World's Purple is not the one I want to do, you son of a... I have a very tight, I have very low patience for fuckery at the moment. After an hour and a half fecking with the video, I was rushing all day to finish. Well, not all day, but several hours for. Oh, cute. Breakthrough's pre-patch. What do you mean pre-patch? I mean, we've just had the patch. Just one of them days, yeah. It's all about he said, she said, bullshit, do. I managed 11 accounts, 165 max saves in 35. Holy crap, people. Yeah, that's mental. Right, now we can start. Yeah! Start recording, because shit daisy and all that. New game. Now, for abandon mode, we have to do custom. Now, we're going to do a whole bunch of settings. So, survival elements full. Survival difficulty challenging. Natural resources. Yes. Sprinting standard. Scanner recharge standard. Screw that. Damage levels challenging. Technology damage challenging. Death consequences permadeath. Universe population abandoned. Fuel usage expensive. Crafting standard. Recipes and blueprints learnable. Purchases expensive. Goods availability. Oh, wait a minute. This won't let me do standard on permadeath. No! That's the one thing I want to do live. Bastard. Goods availability scarce. So the only one we're really holding off on is that. Oh, and the scan. On foot combat, hostile, space, hostile. Fishing timing. I mean, really? Yeah, that's fine. Reputation standing gain. Doesn't really actually matter in this one. Tempted to lock it, but we might have issues, so let's confirm start game. You masochist, damn right. The only thing I wanted was the high stack limits, but we can't have the 10,000 on permadeath, which is super annoying. Damn it. That means I can't do runaway mold. Well. It just put. Shouldn't this have started us? Wait a minute. There was no press E to do the thing. I feel like I was robbed of the start here. Look a factor +1. Oh, damn right. Didn't I not have a thingy as well? What's going on? Well, let's get a bunch of stuff anyway. Need that Farouk deuced. We're going to make a Corvette as soon as we can. I don't know if we'll be able to make one today. But I hope so. If Because it's, once you make some money, it's really not actually that hard to make money in Abandoned. Quite possible that we can hit that. Right, is there any... Oh yeah, there's some carbones. Oh, it's carbones everywhere. I'll pick up this Oxygeno Reggiano. Happy days. This is how we like it. Oh, run. Now, one thing I will be doing with this save is the expedition. So that's definitely going to give me a big advantage that I wouldn't otherwise have in Abandoned. Need to change enemy difficulty. I thought I had that on max. Do I? Oh, enemy strength. Yeah, that's fine. Did I miss that one? Thanks for the heads up there. Not full masochist mode if I've got a few things easy. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Me overheat me. Do. 69 viewers about on Twitch. No. Right. We got a bunch of dihydrogizzle. Ooh. Well, look in that bad boy. Living slime can fuck up. I'll tell you. And we don't have the... Oh, we do have the trend dip, so why do I have that? We got the one down there. Oh. They changed something with the starting equipment. Oh, I suppose there's no mission, is there? So do you start... You maybe do start with this more stuff then? These big ass trees, bro. It's got sentient fruit. That's a bit insane. Where we're at. Hey! Right, let's just do as many trees as we can now. We're gonna need a whole lot of carbon. Ooh, do 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 do. We're gonna need carbon out to ages. Do 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 do. Come on, baby, gotta shoot some grass. It's a whole lot of carbon. Oh, it's pine cones. Ooh, do 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 do. Well, these give a whole lot of carbon. I do quite a lot of how long it takes to whack them down. Alright. Just explode into a tree. Right, this is the first tree bark I've seen in game. Whoa, just trees everywhere. And not a drop to drink. Ooh, some more Oxygeno Reggiano up there. Right, that's enough carbon. Probably. Maybe. Who knows. Hello there, fella. Actually, oh, that's actually in the opposite way. We won't get that one. Oxygeno, Oxygeno, hey, you're mine. We could actually do with some, like, body. Dockside would actually also be good as well, because Dockside's just banging. Maybe there's some behind the old shippadoos. Oh, ow. Doing the patch is going to drop on consoles as soon as it can, essentially. It'll drop, like, just the second the consoles... oh, crap. Yeah. I don't have any... Yeah. Let's get this ship as quick as we can so we don't die. We can take maybe one more hit after this. We might die on this next hit, though. Crap. Yeah. Oh no, we might have a really short save. We got no sodiums. I forgot about sodium. Right. The next hit might kill us. Oh, that was close. That was beyond close. Holy crap. Greetings and salutations, Valiant Shade. What up? Hear me? Close call, really was, yeah. I hope so. I'm waiting for council patch. Council patch? Oh, console patch. Hells yeah. I want to build a Death Star for a Corvette. Could be quite cool. I would applaud you if you managed to do one that looks remotely like it with the parts we've got at the moment. Looking for drops while I work. Hells yeah. Welcome, Chad. Good day, is it? The screwdriver's opened up. No. I just tried building a Boba Fett ship. Why? They're awful. Did you manage to do it though? Some councils need patching. Right, so I need a metal platoon. Do 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 do. Wait. Goodbye. Private. Hey Bruce. What up, my dude? Yo, Paul. I mean, for some reason, I got you mixed up then with Pete. Peter Stark. Thinking. Anyway, let's go. Let's got my Beetle pet. Nice. Yeah, it's the 2-hour one, isn't it? Today for the drops, I think. Hells yeah. Who were you on with before? In my keyboard layout. Why? What layout have you at? Yeah, Paul, whenever I see your name in chat, I always think of the old intermission photos, because you always used to take some really good screenshots. Thinking about it not long ago, I think, oh, I kind of missed those. Broadcast. Jason and Cap E-Rock. Ah, hell's yeah. Reuse Speedbird dome pieces to create a sphere. Speedbird dome pieces? I mean, yeah, if you can do it, go for it. Right, so, bish bash bosh. Bishity bashity boshity, as they say. Right, das ist gut. Das ist gut, das ist gut. Always on the run. Do 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 do. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. It's a lot of fun. That's why you don't make it right away. Cause you might get what you need. Do 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 do. There we just need 25. Do 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 do. Das ist gut. Corvettes are a great addition to abandoned mode since you cannot get a freighter. Yeah, just wish the storage worked as good. Same. That I'd pretty much say the exact same thing in the video I just released. Yeah, it's that would make it peak. Oh, do I need anything else in here? I don't think so. Well, actually, it takes a while, but I may as well do it while I'm getting other stuff. Das ist gut, always on the run, dude. Is there a cave around here? There's a cave there. Oh, actually, that's enough. I just need carbon. That'll do me. I'll take the Mara too. I like a bit of Mara, mate. Oh, there's loads in it. There's a big old cave. Letting them resources, having a happy time. Doop 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 doo. Everybody telling me I'm a masochist. Do 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 do, and that makes everybody watching me a sadist because they like watching me suffer. I'm not sure I'm going with this song. But you should all think long and hard about yourselves. Like this hazardous flora. That is different. Everyone's cup of tea. How do people play abandoned mode? It's like you're stuck in an empty sim world like Artemis. I like the fact that it takes away most of the really easy way to do things, so it's like a new challenge. Plus the whole original like feel of the game was being alone in the universe, and just surviving and stuff and exploring. That's kind of what abandoned mode is. JFC, what up? It's always long and hard with you, damn right it is. It's a long and winding road with millions of winding turns. Don't know the lyrics to most of this. Something about who knows where, who knows where. Ah, you shabba. But yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't advise everyone to abandoned, but I think it really appeals to some people, like it just really does. I guess it does make like the original somewhat, yeah. Like, well, a better version because it's obviously got a load of the new stuff in the game. But I think it's one of those things that for many people it's horrendous and pointless and horrible, but for some people it's like peak. Probably partly why it's not like a full game mode. It's part of the customization settings. Or they just ran out of space. Or it's so specialist they didn't want people who are new to the game to pick this as their first one. Because this is not a good first time thing no matter who you are. You need to know so much more about the game to not suffer. Wait, what? No fuel, you bastard. How dare you? Oh, not two of them. One. You dang sausage. Now, can I forward this Mishwan? With millions of winding turns, I don't have... Oh yeah, I need one more ferrite, just like some kind of schmuck. The giblet. Giblets. Oh, there's probably some just like here. Probably. Yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Being heavy. It's my brother. Do 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 do. Go to return to space. Do I have? Oh yeah, I have the hermetic seal. So yeah, I don't need to go find a thing. I just need to wait for the hydrogen jelly doodles, and I can lift off like a legend. That's what legends do. They lift off without having to go to a thing. No, you know. Let's get some more ferrite just while we're waiting for that, though, so we can make some more ion batteries. Because I need some ion batteries. So, is it possible to get a freighter? Nah, unfortunately not. I'm so glad they added the Corvettes though. It would have sucked if that was yet another thing we can't get. I really love normal mode because I love to roleplay and talk to aliens and learn language and stuff. I get super into being part of the world and make us so. Oh hells yeah! So that's an awesome way to do it. That's the thing. I love normal mode as well. I've just played different versions of normal mode and permadeath and survival for the last 8 years. Like this is also like the newer, lesser known version. Ah, there's the plant. That's not a rock. It's not a rock. Oh, that is a rock. That is a rock. Tell me that's a rock. Gonna go shoot, get some dust. Let me go. Now, we also would like some dark site, which is up here. Pretty close. May as well grab it. Do we have room? We have a bit of room, it's fine. Well, I've looked forward to building on... What's that? High wife? I look forward to building on. It's going to be amazing with whatever I choose to do. What the frick? I look forward to seeing what you build next. I feel like I've come into the middle of a sentence, a conversation. Oh, his main save, Zane RPs as a Gek supremacist. What? You want about Gek Panda? I don't think I've ever RP'd as a Gek supremacist. There's Barry Bratwurst, who is an ex-plumber from London, who's a Viking with a big gut, and he's now a sausage connoisseur touring the world to enjoy a Bratwurst. There's Gek Panda, who is just an incredibly nice Gek, who happens to be black and white like a panda. Although I suppose he's a bit Gek supremacist because he only wanted Gek Panda relatives to be his overseer. And you can never trust the Gek anyway, so. I still wish the mining laser sound was different on other models. This dark site is amazing early on. It's, well, overall, but really early on, because this is one of the things you do life support with. And for a mode like this, it's going to be pretty peak. Because it's a bit of a bitch to get life support gel. They're quite costly. This is cheaper. You can carry a fair bit on you. Didn't take that much. I know, right, Brian? Yeah. Sausage goes to Barry Bratwurst. He loves his sausage. He especially likes a Cumberland. He's a man after my own heart. Cumberland is peak sausage because it's just so dang deliciously peppery. You've got that. Actually, turns out I didn't realise this, but it turns out a Cumberland sausage was actually a British go at a Bratwurst to have our own Bratwurst, and that's probably why I think it's the best sausage because I love Bratwurst as well. It's like it's big, it's thick, it's meaty, and it's all peppery and good. Although I am a big fan of Lincolnshire as well, because Lincolnshire is peak sandwich sausage, I think, because it's got the herbaceous goodness. And of course, any sausage sandwich must be applied liberally with brown sauce, also known as HP, or Daddy's brown sauce is also a good one. Daddy's is the brand for anyone thinking I'm being weird than usual. Man, this friggin'... Look at that ugly thing for up. Start taking damage. Oh! I just stopped it there. So I think I'm gonna have to make a little spot that I can get it from underground so I'm not dying from the elements. Finalized your 4th floor Corvette, a real living space, my house on boosters. Hells yeah, man. Yeah, I think I'll make a proper big one in this. I'm going to make a flotilla ship in this abandoned mode. See, I need to have all my storage containers on there as well. It needs a good bit of space. Speaking of autophage, You done what? You done goofed it. Aren't bratwurst a frank though? What? Do you mean a frank? As in a frankfurter? I don't know if a frankfurter is classed as a bratwurst. Bratwursts certainly aren't frankfurters. As in, if it is, then all frankfurters are bratwurst, but not all bratwurst frankfurters. Like, I'd be surprised if it was. I expect it's just another type of sausage like as a bratwurst is. But I've not had a brown sauce in years, and again, I'm a mayo addict. So, I don't think mayo could be anywhere near like a sausage sandwich. That just feels weird to me. However, so like a sausage or bacon sandwich, or a sausage and bacon sandwich, or basically any sandwich that has sausage and or bacon that doesn't have egg should have brown sauce, in my opinion. If it has egg, then barbecue or tomato. Now that sounds like an interesting rule, but I don't really have any extra like input to say why, but that's just how I follow. Also, like a bacon sarnie with brown sauce is just peak. Also, if it's a bacon sandwich, it should be on a bap, like a roll, not two slices of sliced bread. And a sausage or sausage and bacon can also epically go on a roll, and mixing some like butter fried mushrooms in that is going to be king. However, if it's just sausage, then it can also exist as a sliced bread sandwich. But I feel like it's a bit of a travesty to use that for bacon. Snooper. HG should add a mining turret for the Corvette, then you can hover above a node and either you or your friend can mine it from the air. That'd actually be cool, yeah. I really like that idea. You should suggest that on the Zendesk. Just get a bunch of normal. Nice. Oof. The last bit of this, because it is worth getting all of this dark site, because this just means we won't have to get any for a while. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, shut up then. Gosh, double. That into pumpernickel. Right. More as you go. Do you restart a new PD mode to build Corvettes? What do you mean to build Corvettes? Not to build Corvettes. That's a weird reason to do anything other than create a creative mode save. I wanted a new abandoned mode because I lost the other one. I wanted that to be my new stream save, with one difference of having a higher stack size, but it can't do too much higher because it's permanent. And I wanted to do it in time so that I could do the Corvette expedition. Ciabatta is my go-to roll. I feel like if someone says they want a roll and if I say I want a roll and someone brings me a ciabatta, I'm going to hit them. I like ciabattas, but to call that a roll feels a bit psychopathic. Look, okay, if they're nice people, I'll just hit them with the ciabatta. If they're not, or I don't know them, you get by. No. At the very least, I'll be using a newspaper as a Harrison. I like ciabatta is a freaking awesome, like, type of bread. I mean, I would even say it is a roll. But if someone asks for a roll and they're given a ciabatta, I feel like they have the right to be angry. Like, because it's not, it's too different to what you would say is a normal roll. However, it's like peak, it's obviously panini goodness. Panini is like a friggin' amazing sandwich. I even have a panini press. Because my favourite panini is to have salami, hummus, and feta cheese. Oh, it's lethally good. I think it... Well, you're the one who said ciabatta is your go-to roll. But, yeah. When I was a kid, I used to have a mini margarita pizza, maybe a 4-inch diameter, halved and stacked inside a baguette. That is the most child... Like, that's the most child what I want for dinner I've ever heard. Because it's like, it's worse than the Japanese yakisoba bun, which is carbs on carbs as well. It's like, it's fried noodles in a roll. Or like, you know, like a hot dog bun. It was literally, yeah, it's a bread sandwich. Yeah. God. I'd have asked for that. No, my parents wouldn't have hit me, but... They'd have definitely just said no. Or, actually... When I was a teenager, my father did once... Like, he was really excited. He very much used to have fads with food. And the one time I went round, and it's like... and he's like, oh, you hungry? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I was like, right, it's going to seem ridiculous, but trust me. So he toasted 2 pieces of bread, then heated up under his Flavor Wave, which is like an infrared cooker at the time. He was super into that. A Cornish pasty. Then served me up a Cornish pasty between 2 pieces of toast with tomato ketchup on the toast. That's basically a carb sandwich. And... honestly, it worked. It was delicious, but it was also like it's. But he was so excited as well. He was like, "I love these at the moment." But, oh, that's amazing. Get that in there. My friends, 2 boys, invented this dish which I find offensive. They get a pizza and burgers and fold it over and call it a burgizza. Honestly, that sounds like a burger calzone, which actually, if you call it that, it's more appropriate. I want to try a pucker pie sandwich now. Oh god, pucker pie sandwich. They don't put enough filling in the nose to make it a sandwich as well. Cornish pasty is like, there's not that much pastry with a crap load of filling. Although there's potato in the filling as well, but at least there's like extra stuff in there, so the ratio isn't so crazy. It's like okay, I actually had this discussion with A-Train a long ago about chili. He was saying that chili could be eaten on its own, or sometimes with saltines, crackers like. And I think that's insane. I like chili with rice. I've always had chili with rice. And I love chili with rice. And chili without rice just feels like a waste. Like, as in, I could have made this chili last 2 meals by putting rice with it. Holy giblets. It's just like, it's almost too much. Like, sometimes you don't want to eat... When you have stir fry, you don't just want, like, the really strong flavoured stir fry, do you? You want it with rice or something. When you have a curry, you have either rice or a naan. You don't just eat the curry. I don't know, it's weird. Chili with rice almost seems like curry. It's okay to be wrong. Like curry rice. Well, that's the thing. So chili is basically just... It's like Mexican curry. I'm going to piss so many people off by saying that. Oh. Yeah, screw it, I stand by it. Chili's Mexican curry. And curry is Indian chili. I await your dual requests. Update notes say you can build the Corvette to station there. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
GG!
To the next.
Stop!
Chili the next day. Cold between 2 slices of white bread with Lurpak butter. Yum. Okay, so I have once had chili on toast because I couldn't be asked to do rice, and I thought, I'll try it on toast. It didn't really go for me. I didn't like it. I've had many a time a bowl of chili with like bread and butter to just like scoop and eat. Delicious. Sorry, Valiant. Beans in chili or not, I prefer beans in chili, although I know a lot of people, but still not all, in America. In fact, as far as I know, it's a hot debate in America as well, beans or not. There are some people who who call themselves purists, but there are also, like, I'm pretty sure there's multiple, like, purist original chilies in the US. Give it cornbread or corn chips. Okay, I love it with corn chips, so, like, I love using chili as a topping for nachos. So, like, nachos, chili, it's got to be a thick chili, though. It can't be, like, the sauce needs to be thick as hell. Then I also put some sliced olives on top, preferably black. Green, I love green olives, but I think the black goes better with the chili. Because the green, it stands out too much, almost. And then some cheese. I don't know about mozzarella, just because it's too stringy, and it, unless it's really good mozzarella, it doesn't taste of that much. So against the chili, it's not gonna taste anything. We've put a little bit of cheddar on a grated. That shit's good. Cincinnati chili is on spaghetti. Oh, good luck. That just sounds like a freaking arrabbiata or something. Italian, spicy Italian stuff, and just calling it chili. The word curry doesn't exist in the Indian language, it just means sauce. But yeah, so like, if you go to if like, you talk to anyone who's in like the sort of Indian restaurant business in the UK, I don't know about anywhere else, I'm just saying, I just know it's in the UK, they refer to the curry sauces as the gravy. Because a gravy is pretty much just any sauce, like it's just, all sauces are pretty much a gravy. They had the base gravy, which then they add different things to make the final different curry, whoever ordered what. Real Texas chili does not have beans. You see, so that's one of the purists of real Texas chili. There's a lot of gatekeeping in chili, I've noticed. A hell of a lot. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I've seen lots of stuff that says, where other people say different and they're right. But like, you know. I'm not the arbiter of chili. Pasta fully smothered in melted cheese is my comfort food. Not sure about, I'm not big on pasta smothered in cheese, because that implies not parmesan or pecorino. Well, unless it's carbonara, and then you can smother it, because carbonara is freaking delicious, and that's either parmesan or pecorino with, you know, egg. Voice me a good chili con carne and I'll be happy. Hells yeah. Mozzarella should be eaten uncooked, just sliced. I do like raw, like buffalo mozzarella, when it's just. When I was younger, I used to think you had to cook it. It's like, if you get some good quality stuff, it tastes delicious. Just like in a salad, just tear up a glob of mozzarella. I don't know what you'd call it. Just tear it up, throw it in the salad. Good shit. And that's ragoletti, and that's molten cheese. That's what, Fritos and cheddar cheese on top of a good bowl and lots of hot sauce. Look, why are you putting hot sauce on a chili? Haven't you, at that point, haven't you already, like, isn't the chili supposed to set the spice level? I suppose different people like different spice levels, so adding more spice to yours when they made a milder one for the family. Makes sense. Also in Italy, spaghetti bolognese doesn't contain meat. I think in Italy, actually Italy is worse than friggin' America with chili when it comes to pasta. The amount of different bolognese, the amount of different ragouts that are, and more, and lasagnas that can be found across Italy is insane. There's like 30 different recipes that all claim to be the authentic one and only. Like if you get if you put garlic in your ragu, half of Italy will scream and say that you should be executed. The other half will say, yes, that's normal. It's ridiculous. Now, I agree that cream to make your carbonara is an atrocity and should be punished. But putting garlic in ragu, do what the hell you want. It's still friggin' authentic if you did everything else right. Some places use veal in their ragu. Others use just mince. Like, some places use minced beef, minced pork, and pancetta. Some minced beef, minced pork, veal. And just, there's loads of different things. Some use a specific sausage, and they just take them out of the things. Such a insane difference. The thing that gets me about it, though, it's great that there's so many versions of these. The thing that annoys me is that each one, like, there's so many people in each of these places that scream bloody murder that only theirs is the authentic. Ah, it does my nut in. Food gatekeeping. Right, can we leave this planet before I losing the top? Ragu is a poor man's stew. What? Why? Okay, please explain. I would love to hear why the hell that's true. I think... Oh, I hadn't fixed it, that's why. There we go. Yeah, I'm very curious on why it's a poor man's stew, because ragu, there's nothing poor about it. If anything, stew feels like a poorer man's meal. I freaking love both. I mean, it's more work to make a ragu. The ragu, a proper ragu, is... First you gotta get a sofrito, which is like celery, onion, and carrot. You gotta chop the shit out of that, like super small. And cutting carrots like that, you know, I've got good at it now after doing so many times, but it's like, I used to just destroy my wrists chopping that much through firm-ass carrots. Then you gotta fry that off, then whack the... Oh, so that's another thing. Some ragus have milk in. I don't like putting milk in my ragu. Plus, so basically, the thing with ragu is literally just a meat sauce. It should... The main rules are that it's a sauce with meat. You shouldn't really put tomato in, otherwise it would become a bolognese. And you... and the mince should be ground fine enough that it can stick to the pasta as you eat. I actually like using a potato masher. I've got a metal potato masher, and I mash the things. So I got it confused with ratatouille. What? And yeah, so then it just needs to stick to that, and you need to cook it long enough for the fat to emulsify and basically create the sauce itself. Right. And that shit's good. Sorry, I got confused with Ratatouille. I need to watch Ratatouille. That's such a good movie. I only watched it once when it came out. 07 folks, Joe, Ellen Paul. How's it going, man? How are you today? Not too shabby, thank you. Hope you are having swishlies. Having swishlies, I'm not sure what that means. Sorry, I've been rambling about food for 40 minutes now. Yo, Withers! Braxton sounds English, mate. I mean, because I am, probably. It shouldn't be surprising that my accent sounds English. Oh, no, I need to let it. I need to let my hazard protection go up. Bam 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 bam. Man, it's so slow. Chop chop. Shame Train isn't here to rile up the masses about the chili debacle. Some folk bisect the resource deposits first, and some folk shave the top layer off over and over until it's gone. Yeah, I always bisect because I like to see. I like to bisect and go around the outside edge, so I can see exactly the outline that I'm working with. Oh, there it is. There's a French veggie dish in a can, 4-man stew. The French veggie dish in a can. Is that ratatouille? Because you said ratatouille earlier. I've made ratatouille once, and that's the only time I've ever eaten it. It was delicious. There's a lot of work. I didn't make it like the movie. I just chopped shit up. It wasn't like perfectly sliced and yeah. I'm gonna start shaving and bisecting. Isn't that the two opposites though? Shouldn't you start shaving or bisecting? Do 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 ding 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 ding. It's a hybrid style, bisect and shave. Shaving, shaving. Even off the chair. I do find it satisfying to do deposits like this. The only thing is, I think it's incredibly boring for you guys to watch me do it. I try not to do too many. You guys looking forward to the expedition? We should have probably some speedrunny type goes at it. Ellen Paul in chat there often does it. Jason will do it. I'll do at least a couple. We'll get Delta in as well. There's a few people who do it nowadays. Alan Paul often wins. He's very good at it. Penising damage. Beyond penising damage is the dangerous type. A friend I play with uses a maximum tool edit size to mine. It's egregious. Yeah, that is because you're doing 1 and he's doing 5 to get the same amount of stuff. So I got a bulk cache on there, but for the moment we'll leave that for as it is. No tech in there. I think yeah, we always have that one. Worth getting, to be honest. Right, let's head up to the station. Although, actually... Yeah. There's, oh, testicles. I need a little more dihydrogenous. I need to hopefully get some uranium. That'll be a thing for us to focus on as well. Oh, is that Proto-Gek on the first planet? That's pretty cool. Oh, what happened? Yo! Shadow Lobo 5, thank you for the prime sub. Howls to the air. Good day to Rooney. And the first for the September. Very swishness. Thank you for the prime sub. Very much appreciate it. Oh, that one. Yeah. What tool I needed then. And back to the ship. Big door on my autophagy quest hadn't popped. I didn't use the echolocator for the harmonic camps. No! The more you know. Knowing's half the battle. I know those two separate things, I think. Right. Jabba. Right, let's find out what the hell kind of system we're in, because depending what kind of planets are here, this could be a big deal. Toxic. Not really of any help to us at the moment, I don't think. Absolutely not any help. We're having access to a salt when we need it from the first distance people. Phosphorus. We'll get some phosphorus because we can charge our mining beam with that. And then some moon for this. Yeah, we can still look for scrap for Corvette parts, yeah, but once we find one with salvageable scrap, you know. Oh, false. Ancient bones, so we can get some cash with that, so we can buy our first Corvette parts. That's pretty cool. We can get a good start in the system. So, I think we should first go to the station. And just double check I didn't miss anything yet. Right, so station's 5 hours. How far is that? 2, so that's closer. We'll get the phosphorus on the way. We definitely want the Corvette as soon as we can. Definitely help us. Geology cannon for crystals. Crystals. I figured out all my auto-fate. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I'm patient use geology cannon and trying to kill myself. Fresh elk meat cooked over an open fire under the stars, washed down with bourbon. I have never tried elk. I'd love to try elk. I quite like the whole idea of hunting. As in not like just killing things, but the whole camping and like, you know, getting your own food type thing, that kind of thing. It appeals to me. I imagine it's a very I think that appeals to many people. It's like, you know, it's a primal thing in it. I'm hunting this month. Cool. Yeah, I've never actually been hunting. I do like camping and stuff though. Well, I actually used to hate camping. Festivals got me into camping. Yeah, like a fishing trip. That could be cool. Drops are working. They should be. Weirdly, yesterday, after I checked the drops, my preview stopped giving me the drops, so I didn't get the last 2 drops yesterday, even though I was streaming for like 4 hours. Bullshit, I tells you. Bullshit. There's only a ship and a multi-tool, but my cats have elk catfish. Man, I used to fish all the time when I was younger. I miss it. That's the thing. So I would not like to fish for sport because I see there's nothing appeals to me about it. And I know the whole thing, I don't think fish can like feel much or whatever, but like, I don't know, it just feels like, it almost feels, I know people who fish, so I know this isn't the case, but to me it would feel sadistic. However, if I'm fishing for food, it's a completely different thing. To me anyway. So I'd be fine with that. It's not, like, fishing for food is way different in this country. It's like you can fish for sport pretty much wherever. Not really a problem. You can fish in canals, but you're not going to want to fish for food in canals. In this country, they're disgusting. Who fished for food? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not judging anyone who fished for sport. Like I said, I know people who fish for sport, and like I know they're not sadists. It's just a weird thing in my head, which is why I don't fish. My in-laws were big hunters when I lived in Texas. Cool. Might get something cooler, we might get an old boot. I was trying to make the X-Men Blackbird last night, but someone thought it looked like a Batmobile with wings. I heard something about someone showing a Batmobile. Didn't Sean like post someone's Batmobile? Fishing is just ancient gotcha. Tell Twitch they can credit items for. Tell Twitch they will credit items. Really? Interesting. Do I stop at this plaque? I mean, yeah, actually, I can't get a note to a ruin with this. Oh, why ain't landing? Seen a truck and tank. Yeah, I've seen some really cool ones. Ones that made me a little jealous. I didn't think of it too. Right, we're gonna go for knowledge of the past. That'll give us a ruin, which will have a buried treasure in it. And we need cash at the moment to get our first Corvette parts. Here I go. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, nice. Right by it. Brachiosaurus, yeah. Lesser known cousin of Fricosaurus Rex. I don't know if I can be asked to do this whole thing. Although maybe I probably should. But it doesn't look too big, so. Actually, before I do it. Getting the cover so we don't just lose our stuff. I need Jason's soundboard, man. It's good shit. As I learned yesterday, the Geks are afraid of large anime women flying spaceships. Wait, what? I don't know. I have no idea what that's referencing. I feel like it's Gek was scared of tomato, maybe? But I didn't see this. Oh, nice, we're getting there with this. There's a sentinel there. Tempted to murder. No, wait, why was he scared of tomato? Tomato's adorable. Did he raid Tomato after, by any chance? When he finished his stream? Awesome if so. I learned today you can assign quick buys. It's so good. Although they've only just added that to consoles, I think. Oh no, they did rebinds, not quick binds. I just realised my mistake. I shall hang my head in shame like a Gek. I don't have to worry about a Gek stealing my girl then. Neutron cannon that like button. Hells yeah! Ah, you bastard! Don't hit me! Ah, I cannot take it. We tried, but he was scared and raided. What? What a bastard. Tomato could have had hella more viewers again. That it's freaking adorable with that that helmet on, the cat-eared helmet. Right, let's get to the station. Might even get lucky and get some cool stuff from there. And we can get a first look at the builder. Yo, Turtle Warrior, what up? Gek is afraid of anime boobers. Basically, yeah. Yo, Wesha. I love Pomato's voice. It's just pleasant to hear. Right. Let's have a look, see what this is. Ooh. If I can get inside. Meh. Actually, thinking about it, like them retrofitting these old stations with those must have been a serious effort. Like, it's not just a case of copy paste, is it? They've had to make them wider. How do we even get to them? Did we have to run the whole way? Are they not teleporters? We have to run. Because like it's wider where these are than this is. I mean, it makes sense, there's no teleporters because it's powered down. Having to run, how quaint, yeah. There's no teleport, Alice. But no, this is fine. This is what abandon mode's about. As long as you don't use anything but the first one, you're fine. Bloody hell. So everyone's saying Gek boobers, Uber gifts in DM. That sounds like something that could get you banned from places. At least you have good music to run to. Hell. Remember the last few updates have been stuff filtered down through Light No Fire. I mean, yeah, since they've since they've worked on Light No Fire, they're obviously going to work on both, bring the same it's just efficient to and the way to do with a small team. Right, we got emergency signal scanner, nice. Salvage guitar. Acid. Oh, I should have got the friggin' treasure before I came here. So have I got any? I have very few units. I might be able to buy one. The one. Acid. Acid. Yeah, you can get people to do stuff and you don't have to pay them to do it, man. Just business, yo. Just business. Business is good. What do you think will be next? Oh no, I don't know what will be next, but I hope it will be like the buildable stations or whatever. We can buy chromatic metal here, which is real nice. And pyrite, yes. Hell, sell that. Acid. 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 Gotta sell that. Acid. Give it acid. Now, are there any things like it would behoove me to buy a few things from here, I think. Metal plating. Do 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 do. Right. In the beginning of my what I hope will be next will be buildable space stations for with the guild system. So basically in-game civilizations. This is what I've been wanting for 6 years, maybe 7. I'm hoping that one day we'll get it. Can we do the anomaly from the first system? Probably not. We'll see. I think anyone got Voyager from the waving emoji? No. No one got Bon Voyage. Nope, no anomaly. We're going to have to warp once or twice. So let's first get that. Then we'll get a bunch of ancient bones. This $dollar bills. Then we'll warp to a new system. We will have to refine the copper into the chromatic. Copper into the chromatic. Butterus. I should have picked up as much pyrite as I could. Actone. I'm keeping out for asteroids that we're passing through. If we see it. I know there was one right by station, but we're not there anymore. They're usually pretty common around planets, so once you get... There we go. Once you get to a planet, if you haven't seen one yet, just look around for the atmosphere. These are very common around planets themselves. Need more tritium for later. Pamplemousse, I'm gonna go for some pamplemousse. Won't you give me some pamplemousse? 'Cause I love some pamplemousse. Got a lot of palm, but I need a little mousse. I need me some pamplemousse. I need me some pamplemousse. 5 more. 1. Holy crap. Two, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Go. Hella tritium, yo. He played Ralph on Happy Day. Pamplemousse. Sunday, Monday, happy day. Right, cool. We're looking for... Yeah, that. Yeah. Ancient ruin. The one thing I do see recurring is people are afraid that with scales of line of fire, will it suffer from NMS lots of scenery, but not much else. So that's been my only concern since they announced it. Is it going to be a lot of pretty with little substance? And we're not going to know that until it comes out. I think it's going to have more substance than I feared back then, because we've had loads more added to No Man's Sky since then. But I think it's going to be at least No Man's Sky substance, maybe more. What they said in... What Sean Murray said in the deep dive recently, they have a real working ocean with multi-cruise ships. Now, I wouldn't expect too much from that. But, like, you know, Valheim could be as simple as that, and that's awesome. Definitely some potential awesomeness here. This is what happens when you've been to these so many times, just know everything is. Default PD settings at this save, no worse than default PD. Everything is maxed except for scanner time, recharge time, and I'm on the restricted, not brutal setting for stack size and inventory. Everything else is maxed. Nice! Just what we wanted. Freaking legendary version. I think it will get the insane support NMS has had. Yeah. They do, if anything, more, because they now have 69 people working there, and he was 16 for most of No Man's Sky's tenure. I've nervous the planet won't be big enough for the exploration component. From what I hear, it's bigger. I think, isn't it? It's multiple times the size of Earth. Actual scale size-wise. I think to see an update video like yeah. What I would love is maybe 8 gigantic cities that are not procedural, or they could use procedure generation to design them originally, but you know that they know are there. They're just like focused points. These points, once you've been to one, or once players have unlocked it or something, you know, we can unlock teleports between them. Each one is a continent city, massive continent, which is pretty much completely unexplored, except obviously it would have like the temples for like the rabbit people and stuff, but that's kind of what I would love. And these cities would actually have to I would like personally for these cities to have purchasable housing in these. They would have, so most of the land there would be player purchasable, and you can just basically design your own house or whatever in the city. Obviously that wouldn't be endless, so they'd have to think about that in some way. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that's what I would do if I was making this game, that kind of thing. Obviously we know nothing about this game, so like I don't really get your hopes up on something that's never going to happen. Where's the... We need the moon that has... Oh, that is... It's this way. We're going to get some ancient bones before we head off to the a new system. And it's the biggest open world done by a huge factory, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what they're planning for this, but that's the kind of thing I'd like. Because it seems like a kind of an ancient world with like multiple civilizations, like the rabbit people. Surely they're only one civilization? In case you learned, it's better to unpromise and overlearn. Oh, absolutely, yeah. They learned that pretty early on. I think they learned that year 1. Actually, probably month one after release, when they had the death threats and Sean was. So, like, when they originally released this game, there were like full-on months of death threats and stuff, and loads of shit happened. It got to the point that Sean would. He was the filter for the team. He would not let any of the other member of his team view any public feedback of any kind. Wouldn't let him see comments, emails, whatever. He had it all go to him, so he could filter through it. Only he'll take the horrible crap, and then he'll get the stuff, the actual problems with the game that people are having, like the legitimate things, and not just the horrible crap that people are sending them. And then send that, like organize that into like priorities and how game breaking this is and stuff. Send that to the team so they can then work on that without having to, you know, hear how they should be killed and stuff. Well, I don't really have expectations. I'll see when it's there. The same actually as with the same actually as with the game in 2016. As a result, I loved it in contrast to many. Yeah, so in 2016, I didn't. Well, actually, when it comes to games, I never let myself get too hyped. I was not underwhelmed with Starfield either, because I was expecting a certain level of jank with Bethesda games. I never I always knew we'd have a load of loading screens. It's like, that's just how every Bethesda game until now has happened. They might say there's less or whatever, but I'm not going to believe them, because we have the proof of the past. Yeah. It's always important not to let yourself get overhyped. I remember reading that their office building flooded and they had to move to a different... with wires running outside just to power the laptops they were working on. Yeah, that was before release. They, I think it was before release. So that obviously slowed them down massively and caused delays on top of the other things. Yeah, basically, they flooded and they lost all the servers. I think they had a backup, but I don't think it was all the work they'd done. With Cyberpunk, I ain't letting that happen again. Yeah, Cyberpunk is one of the few that I felt a little disappointed at. I still enjoyed it, and it felt awesome. I'm not even talking about the bugs. I'm talking about the empty feel of Night City. Like, Night City is a good example of beautiful without substance. It's so big, but most of it is pointless. Like flowers on the wall. Stuff that the actual story is amazing. I just feel like back the days when Grand Theft Auto... In fact, I think Grand Theft Auto Vice City and stuff did it better than they did. And it was way more acceptable to have empty cities then. In my opinion. Part of the Corvette already? No, we're getting this save up so that I can do the expedition, Corvette expedition on this save. That's the plan. So we want some fossils so we can get some cash to buy our new Corvette. How close is that one? That's even closer. Let's grab that. Want to have such a huge game in a world that prioritizes short-term profit is crazy. Right, so wanting to have such a huge game. Oh, in a world that prioritizes short-term... I feel like I need more context to your thing then. I feel like you've got some thoughts that maybe don't fully align with mine or something. So it doesn't make full sense to me like you thought it might. I'm not sure. Ow. Somehow people are still playing Ark 2. Yeah. Like Valheim. Valheim's actually a really good showing of how to make a game that has a lot of substance. It's super simple. Oh. So, it's super incredibly simple, but that's like largely by design. The point of Valheim, they've said they only put things into the game if there's a genuine reason for it. Like, every item has to have a good reason to be in the game. And that's not something a lot of games follow. So you don't have that many items in the game. But the ones that are, they're awesome. It's when, no matter what item you get, obviously certain things like leather scraps or whatever, but there's even use for leather scraps now in endgame. That kind of thing, it's a good model to go by, methinks. Oh, are you kidding me? Freaking grave! First stream with finding a random grave. That is awesome. Chekhov's Valheim. I do not... Chekhov's... Oh yeah, Chekhov's... Is Chekhov's gun? Is that the thing where if you show the gun, you need to use it later? Or something in a play? I feel like it's annoying that that's a thing for me. I feel like it's annoying that you have to use everything you show in a story. However, it works, and it works on me. So why am I annoyed? I don't know. I think it's because if I don't allow myself to be immersed, It's too easy to figure, oh, well, that thing's been shown. It's going to be used later. You know, and you can then figure out the story more. That's probably why it annoys me, I don't know. Oh, I may as well get the hazard protection ready. We're definitely getting that grave, though. There's finding a friggin' random grave. It's rarer than you think. Another thing I love about Valheim is how you need to work to get the next line of gear. Yeah, it's got good progression. Oh, you bought this game, like NMS Sky, because 65 Days of Stay were doing the soundtrack. Yeah, they released another thing, didn't they, like the other day? Because there's some new music in the game, I think. From them. I miss the old now legacy freighter building parts. A shame they wouldn't keep them for new saves too. Yeah, they were pretty cool. Only if you show the Chekhov's gun in an ostentatious way. Oh, okay, so yeah, as in like a macro shot of someone picking the gun up or something like that, or putting the gun up. Yeah, a macro shot of someone putting the gun in a drawer. Yeah. So, oh, someone's gonna look in that drawer later. It's probably the kid's gonna find it or something. That kind of thing. Ah. I need to remember to do some refining before we take off from this. I'll also grab this sodium. We haven't got much. Hells yeah, this is good because it's going to give us a piece of tech as well, which is much appreciated at this stage in the game. Oh, the bass. Asked. Question that no one had asked. Oh, it was a simple. Sentinels. What are the Sen? Where do they come from? Made it my life's work to find. Left logs, records across the worlds. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph and epitaph of some ancient technology. Ancient technology. I obtained the glyph and with it the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I leave the fallen traveler and boost. First glyph, memory fragment, let's go. Oh, my scope. I mean, I'll take it. Anyone else have refining items vanish from Corvette refiner if calling another Corvette? That sounds like a very... Like, I could see that problem happening with this game. I definitely recommend mentioning it to hellogames.zendesk.com. I would definitely like to mark this with a base. I might as well get some more that works. Cobalt! I don't need any more cobalt, but I've half done it now. Carbon oxygen, rather nice. I think that's done now, isn't it? Yes, yes. Hoppare. The refinery is bugged. Do not leave your staffs in that place. Oh, your stuffs in that. Oh, damn it, we can hit. Zane's got a gun. Do 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 do. Zane's got a gun. The pulsar warp. Stored all my Corvette pieces in my Corvette, and I'm afraid if I try to build another Corvette, I'll lose all my pieces. As long as you don't, like... You'll need... Once you've finalised the new one, that will be your primary ship, so you won't be able to access the inventory of the old one until you reactivate it again. And if you swap it for that ship, you'll obviously lose them, because you will lose what's in the cargo. So there are ways. Yeah, inventory space is brutal for this. Actually, it's going to be really brutal for doing Corvettes in Abandoned because we haven't got the freighter to have access to all the storage containers while we're building. Going to make it rough. It'll be a very upgrade over time type thing. Lovely. Oh yeah, we can do some mining while we wait. Efficiency, bitch! Woo. Why do you build a base here? Because if you come back after quite a bit of gameplay, the grave will have reset and you'll be able to do it again. Quite a long time though. I don't know exactly how long. Nice, throw cash for the win. Curious deposits! We have curious deposits on this planet. What the frick? Emergency signal scanner. Hells yes. We've now got two. We can do 2 derelicts already. That's freaking awesome. Do 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 do. So it's interesting. Yeah, it take a long time. Basically, it's weird. In fact, it's more correct to say that instead of it resetting, it instead will the cache entry of you interacting with it and using it will eventually be cleared. And so the game will forget that you ever did it. I wonder if a base interferes with that. I don't think it should. See when others have that problem, I'm wondering you have to barter them. What's that? Collect all the bones. My fossil record is still missing 5 pieces no matter how many bones I get. No! That sucks. Right, let's pick this up and... Oh, have I not got any room now? Will I not be able to pick this up? Okay, we have 1 spot. Hopefully, well, we'll be able to get back to the ship, and as vortex cubes there, we'll ignore that though. We'll get this buried cache, perfect, on the way back. Buried caches are great for abandoned. They're obviously great in normal as well, but it's one of the few sources of technology. Or just items. Oh, inventory's full. Cadmium, I'll take that. Hells yeah. The frickin' daisy, mate. There's not another one currently, but there's a buried mineral. Oh. I can't remember what those give you. I think it's just like an alloy or something. Well, I'll have room here. Oh, I didn't realise that was there. Micros are nice, they're pretty expensive at the beginning. I had a circuit where I was collecting freighter upgrades. Obviously rep rewards were not one time. The rep rewards were one time? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Remember the old atmosphere and mining units, which are still there before we got hotspots, that kind of farming for making stage device, etc. Was changed max 3 units per planet, and they could suddenly move below the ground towards the planet core, so it was impossible to interact with them. Okay, I never had that problem where they went underground, but yeah, I made that old stasis device guide in 2017. That was the original one I made, and that took me 2 weeks to set the system up and everything. It was insane, because I just had a list of planet addresses, didn't I, where you could go through and get some deposits really close to the portal and stuff like that. And God, that was some crazy days back then. Later I was collecting modules. Oh yeah. Build the base a little bit away from the grave. You think it will interfere with it, but well, I suppose if I think it's going to interfere with it, it would need to be 300 U or more further away. I'll leave it. It'll probably fine. I want to go through these things so our image is a little cleaner. We can send these to the ship. You know what? First, stop this a second. I'm clear another slot. Fixed this for back then was a full-time job. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It took me 2 weeks to get the 480 million to buy my first freighter. Freighters were a lot more expensive back then. And okay, so you get a load of silver and gold from that as well. Okay, that's a good amount of slots. Let's quickly actually get our hazard protection up, then we'll run to our fossil bed. Do you have good feelings about the next installment of Mass Effect? Yeah, I have some hopes. Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. I'm definitely hopeful for it. I really hope it's going to be good. I actually liked Andromeda. It's actually the first game that I covered on this channel that went big. Like, that helped my channel grow, like, I think. And it was my first Mass Effect game. I then streamed the trilogy afterwards. And found the joys of Alibaba. Ali can't sing very well. But she's perfect in every other way. Right, let's run over. Pick this up on the way. I've seen what not to do with Valgard, I'm hopeful. Yeah. Dude. Thing is, they had to know that people weren't going to like it, because at most of these scenes and stuff that caused a lot of problems, they were like really in your face and stuff, and a lot of the thoughts on the game, they weren't shown in the promo material or at the events and stuff. I went to like the event before the release event. I had way more hope for the game from that event than when it came close to release and we got more content and stuff and things. So yeah. May as well get words, why not? Should have been looking for vacation on the way as well. Actually, buildings, I hope you could decipher enough, yeah, to get good times, man. Sweet, we are here at the fossil boot. There's only one here, really? Oh no, there's a couple. And that's the lot. Now, is there another grave around here? Because if so, that'd be freaking amazing. Really? Oh no, that's the... Yeah, that's the one I already found. Damn it. Looking for buried cash. Do 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 do. Is there not any bones either? I guess we'll go to the next system then. I'm about to reopen the food chat. Favourite dessert. Oh, favourite dessert. So carrot cake is my favourite dessert. Because carrot cake is just amazing. Now this has to be... You're not the first time I mentioned this on chat, I'll tell you that much. Now the carrot cake has to be one that's had walnuts baked into it. And it needs frosting. Without that, it's not carrot cake in my opinion. I will gatekeep the fuck out of that. It's like the one thing I will. Now... Or at least, you know, actually, no, I won't gatekeep it. I'll just say it's a shit carrot cake if it doesn't have those two things. Now, what else? I do love, like a proper, just a basic, actually, cherry pie. That shit's good. Cherry pie, sweet cherry pie. Looks so good, when titty, sweet cherry pie. What else? I think I'm not a big dessert person. Right? Oh, I love tiramisu. Like a good tiramisu is pretty damn banging. Carrot cake at the gas station by my house is fire. Oh, nice. Or dessert, dulce de leche ice cream. What is dulce de leche? I've heard that before, I think. I swear that's familiar. Familiar. No. I can't say why. Right, that's everything. Let's go. 30. Ooh. Oh, can I make a warp cell? I can make one. I have the technology. Oh, actually, crap, is that even enough to warp once? Do I need two to be able to warp once? Pause. Oh, I already had. Damn it, I didn't need to waste that. What about German chocolate cake? German chocolate cake, interesting. Panna cotta. Oh, that reminds me. So, oh damn it, that's reminded me of two things. So, I absolutely love the... Damn, what are they called? It's a German pastry bread cake thing. It's not strudel, which might actually be Austrian, I'm not sure. It's served around Christmas and often has apple. It's like folded with sultanas or currants or whatever. I'm hoping someone can remember. Oh yeah, Apfelstrudel. I've seen Arnold Schwarzenegger pronounce exactly how that should be pronounced. So yeah, damn, what is it? Stollen, that's it. So I like mini Stollen. So it's like bite-sized Stollen because I feel like the large Stollen is too dense and dry. Maybe I haven't had a good one. In fact, I'd say I almost certainly haven't had a good one. I haven't had a homemade one. But I love Aldi do these mini apple Stollen bites at Christmas. And they are delicious. It's just the right amount of like the pastry, just the right amount of sultanas with a bit of like stewed apple, topped with some powdered sugar. Oh, that shit's good, man. Yeah, the Aldi bites I Stollen, they're so good. Love Stroop waffles. Now, one of my all-time favourite desserts, which I completely forgot about until now, I actually have two that are dim sum. That is custard buns. So either deep fried or steamed, both are epic. Or lotus seed paste buns. Which is so good. So it's basically a load of lotus seed that has been ground into a paste with a bit of adzuki bean as well, I think. I think they normally mix a bit of red bean. And also with a small amount of salted egg yolk in the middle. Then put in the classic, like white dim sum bun, like bao bun type dough, and steamed. Shit's so good. Stroop waffles, please write that correct. What's the one you get from Chinatown? Thought those were your faves. Chinatown. Well, those two dim sum ones I just mentioned are from Chinatown. So I do really like. I actually like way more desserts than I realised. I guess I have like each one like once every few years or something, so I just rarely have the same thing often. So like I love red bean buns. I love mochi as well, actually. Like red bean buns from from Chinatown in Birmingham are pretty good. Although the bakery I used to go to is closed. Japanese cheesecake's awesome as well. Like souffle cheesecake, that shit's good. What's that? It's my wife makes a great shepherd's pie. Okay, yeah, that's not remotely it, is it? Shepherd's pie is one of my all-time favourite meals, for sure. Shepherd's or cottage pie. So, we've got a good few options here. Let's definitely pick somewhere with a lot of planets. Well, Bix planets, Corvax. Got water, why the hell not? If you go out, I get deep fried ice cream from a local place. I've never tried that. Just had daifuku. That's like Japanese pancakes, isn't it? With the filling, like two pancakes. For the first time last week with the red bean filling. Yeah, it is tasty. Have you ever tried that strawberry and ice cream sandwich thing? Did I ever? I've never tried a strawberry and ice cream sandwich. The closest thing I tried was the fruit and cream sandwich in Japan. That was surprisingly good. Like, it was actually tasted really good. I thought it was going to be stupid and sickly and just a gimmick, but it's delicious. And there's every reason why every single konbini you enter in Japan has those for sale, because people will buy them because they're good. Most disgusting thing I've ever tasted are light cheese. I quite like light cheese. The game audio is so loud still, damn it. There we go. What's a lychees is like a it's a fruit that is kind of it kind of looks like an alien fruit. So the actual thing itself looks like a mini dragon egg because it's like red with spikes all over it, and it's kind of like a small red avocado, but spikier. When you open it inside, it's a white 50% opacity like flesh. It's kind of like tuna bone marrow in look, but it's got like a very distinct taste. It's similar to like mangosteen, but if you haven't tried lychee, there's no way you've tried mangosteen. Chinese fruit, disgusting. Delicious. Definitely a quiet taste, I think. And yummy to game audio being loud. Yeah, what? It was so loud. Will you fetch a Starborn runner plus tool the anomaly, or have you set rules? I normally tell myself I can't do them, but that means I've never really made proper use of all the things I've earned. Holy crap, yo, how'd I miss that? Oh, it's probably all the sound in the game preventing me from hearing. Oh, it's Jord. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. I very much appreciate it, dude. Elsie, yeah, thank you. And sorry I didn't see it immediately, because the game was friggin' bursting my eardrums. Lychee back when I discovered them in the 70s were advertised as a lychee nut. Nut? Interesting. It's a texture like an eyeball. Yes, that's it. It is a bit like you'd expect an eyeball, but I'm pretty sure eyeballs are far chewier and more disgusting. I feel like eyeballs are like chewing on gristle. I've never actually eaten an eyeball though. Acid. Polyfiber and acid means we could probably make some. We haven't got the recipe. Oh, I've got a new recipe. Right, this will be free, so I may as well get it. Oh, so it's a cookie dough recipe made in the Thermomix. I'll link it. The steps might not. You won't be able to link in the chat, unfortunately. You couldn't see chat because the game was too loud. Oh no, the chat that I have that combines both chats doesn't show like that stuff in chat. I have a separate activity feed on the side that shows primes, follow, subs, whatever. On my dashboard. And obviously I normally hear, I listen out for the sound of the alert generally. Is there a teleporter to the Corvette landing pad? No, there is not. Not in the abandoned. I think they were like fine. You can have the ability to make them, but you gotta walk. You whiny ass bitches. They definitely said that. Like, not to us, but they're definitely thinking it. 100%. Fossilized fins, so we're just going to sell all these. Yeah, fuck, I'll sell these. So, 2.6 mil. That's probably not that far off from being able to buy a Corvette, except they're going to be way more expensive, the base parts, because this is Permadeath, and I am a masochist. Well, we'll check. What's a joke? I've got an... Oh, he couldn't see... Oh, because the game's still there. Well, yeah, I assumed you were joking about the fact that I shouldn't have missed it, but... Like, the game was so allowed to impact each other's senses. I mean, it kind of was. Hello, Mr. Workshop. Yep. 1.6 just for the... Actually, this isn't more expensive than normal mode. So the increased expense isn't applying to this. I'm kind of glad, because this is already really expensive. So yeah, we're going to have to save up a bit more before we can make our first one. Never tried Chinese fruit before. I've had Japanese passion fruit though, which was yummy. I've never had a specifically Japanese passion fruit. I do love passion fruit. Delicious. Only at specialized tea houses, but they exclusive memberships. Boba Fett tea. It's with jetpack blasters and the back-mounted rocket launcher. Actually, Starborn Runner. Oh, unless you find bits, which is free. Yeah. We'll probably end up finding. We'll do a bunch of searching, but it's just easier to find than with the thing, or easier because you can just shoot them. But it's not that much slower to look in person. Hopefully, one of these planets has salvageable scrap. Viridescent planet. That's a nice option to have. Unfortunately, it has red oceans and red sky, which is a bit. Ugh. Pick the others. There's a planet hidden. Awesome. Love it when I can't see a planet. Sarcasm today's. Hella, we have one. So we have at least one. That's good. Let's check out what these other two other planets are. There might be more habitable ones. Yo! Dude, Wild Turkey! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Very much appreciated, dude. The 29th frickin' sub. That's some crazy support, man. I very much appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Else to the... Oh. So I think... see both of these. Maybe if I go in this direction, I should be able to see them both. Isn't durian like a conker type fruit? I have never tried fresh durian, but I have had durian pastries, and it was revolting. It made my entire... I just tasted wet and onions for like 4 hours. I'm glad we had it at the end of the meal. It was actually the last time I went to the dim sum place in Birmingham. And after my friends saw me eat it and make a horrible face, it was like, oh, I'm not trying that then. I'm like, come on, I did it, you bastard. He was so up for trying them as well. Yo, Sigabeel, thank you for the prime sub, man. Very much appreciated, dude. Good days, Rooney. Oh, hello. So, what's this one? Magma. Oh, we can get the uranium. We do want that for fuel. Patch fuel. 7 GB patch. Holy, what did they break this time? So, the patch has 79 notes. It changes a bunch and fixes a bunch. Good patch. And if you want to know what it fixes, go check out Zane's World video after the stream and after you've done all this stuff on Twitch or whatever, because I'm not supposed to. Actually, I think I can say if it's a video, just not if it's on the stream. Yeah, basically, I've done a video for the 6.02 patch. So if you want to know what's going on, I've organised the patch for you, taking out 42 notes you won't care about, as well as another 20 notes in quick succession that you'll care less about, and then set up all the other notes that you will care about with extra information that you'll want. I got you, Choom. Do we know how to use shipbuilding inventory cache yet? Would be great if we could store... Well, it's not a thing you can store. Its existence is purely as a place to put deleted parts that you don't have space for. That's the entire reason. No, Zane, you are the Duran Duran fruit. I ate the Duran Duran fruit. I was hungry like the wolf. What can I say? That's really good. Just discovered this sick. Oh, like a reliquary world. Oh, that is hopefully uranium and not copper. Anything with ships I should know about? There's a load. Most of it's to do with the Corvette ships. Watch the video, damn it, Jay. I'd say the main thing is the fact that you can now move the core technology in Corvettes, because you couldn't before. It was a bug. That's one of the biggest things I think that people care about. That's copper, damn it, I don't care about copper. That's pretty close. As in theory, if you placed all your spare parts and filled up your inventory, you could store them there. Yeah. I did test that out. I basically just all my multiples into singles in the inventory so that it would work out. Oh, we can move the tech in Corvettes now. It was a bug. Yeah, yeah. The core tech, you should have always been able to move you. Bam, ba, da, da, da. I'm on the hunt and after you. It's in my head now, guys. I'll just try shaving it. I already hate this. Feels wrong. Can head off now. Thanks for the stream this night. Catch you later, Paul. Awesome having you, dude. Have an amazing evening. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely you should set up a US event where everyone brings their Corvette. Yeah, that would be cool. Definitely have to think about that for sure. My issues is why the torpedoes are ballistas, not rockets. Same, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I think the one from the expedition might be the rocket one. But why is that only for people who are here now? How much have I got of this? 410. That'll last me ages. Good enough. No. Ah. Oh boy, Do 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 do. I'm after you. Skibbity dee, skibbity doo, and I'm hungry like trouble. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, skibbity-doo, skibbity-da, and a dumbaroo, skibbity-da-ba-dee-da-ba-dee-da-ba-dee-da-ba-dee-da. So we'll pick up the Oxygeno Reggiano as we go past. That's the Italian oxygen brand. DOP. Hello. Shazam. Right, it's probably the anomaly for show. For show, for show. Our first time poppadomming to the Anomaloodles. Come on, you shite-and ever. There we go. 96,000 player on NMS, which is recorded. Oh, 1,000 players on NMS, yeah. Is a record is damn good. Well, it won't be a record compared to like the original release, will it? Record for quite some time though. Is that a record? I thought it was over. I thought it was like 125,000 or something. It was a record. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Now, what are we going to buy with our precious few nanites and damage technology? Skibbity and skibbity doo. Yeah, I picked right. The gods got my adjacency bonuses back. Hail the year. Experiments ranch with bug fixes up already, and this one seems serious. Allowed fixed a rare issue that could cause players to be jettisoned out their Corvette when activating the pulse drive. Good lord. Shall we have a quick look at what that is on there? See if there's any big uns. Right, I'll bring this up on screen so you can see it. Can I make this bigger? Apparently not. No, I can't make it bigger. Right, so fixed an issue caused players to clip through the walls of a Corvette. Slide at the pilot seat in a Corvette. Could cause players to be jettisoned out of their Corvette when activating the pulse drive. Issue which caused sliding on Corvette ramps. Caused players to sink into seats aboard Corvettes. Ah, they fixed that one. That's cool. Improved camera framing when exiting the pilot seat of a Corvette. This issue where Thunderbird landing thrusters animations. Oh, with the animations. Issue with the azimuth reactor to be uninteractable once placed. I did have that issue yesterday's stream. Improved space. Walking in VR. Fixed a number of issues with markers and labels while spacewalking in VR. Multi-input refiners. Ah, there's an issue with multi-input refiners specifically, so let's hopefully fix the disappearing stuff. Fixed an issue which prevented humming sacks and fiend eggs from being collected. Fixed an issue which resulted in invisible blocking physics in freighter bases. Fixed an issue which caused warp audio not to play. Add an animation to Skyborne backpack and various Corvette asset optimizations. Lastly, fixed a crash while using pulse drive. Cool. A huge patch. So far, they'll probably add to it. I've got the update on PS5. I mean, it only released a few hours ago. Let's see on the website. NoManSky.com. Does it say PS? No, it's only released on PC so far. 6.02. So, yeah, if you go on the website, NoManSky.com, with the release log, it'll generally tell you what each patch is currently live on. For example, Switch has not yet got the first 6.01 either. Nor has Mac. Mac hasn't even got the Voyagers update yet, apparently. Oh, ain't it? I'm not seeing Mac OS on any of these options for ages. Do they just class Mac as PC? Yeah, I'm not seeing Mac in any update for ages. Oh, Mac and I have the 6.02. Oh, okay. Maybe they just don't list Mac on the website. That's really weird. Don't know why. Maybe they class Mac as PC because it's Steam. But, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There are new fixes, not what... Oh, because Mac is Steam, so if it's on PC, it's also on Mac. That makes sense. So, these are new fixes, not what was released today. Yeah, sorry, yeah. The ones I just read out are the new experimental. So, only accessible via the experimental branch on Steam. Control and plus didn't work, or control and mouse wheel both didn't work. I guess it is Steam and it's pretty restricted for a UI. Yeah, I mean, I could have opened the Steam page into URL and done it, but... so... Do you think a medium refiner would be worth getting right early? I've only got 10, actually, I think. Getting that, the teleporter would be... Teleporter's probably the peak. Also, to power it. Here we go. Biofuel reactor. That's all I need, wiring that. I can save those 6 until I get better stuff. Honestly, actually, getting a container would be a good idea with 5 of my points. And I have 1 more. Is there anything that's 1 that would be useful? Signal booster, maybe? Oxygen harvester could be. That's tricky, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's worth keeping 1 just because of for an inventory slot. I suppose just getting another piece of something from this that I can use. I'll do. Oh, my neck. I'm waiting for the Switch to update though. I want the on-the-go exploring. Has he still not updated for Switch 2? Good lord. Are freighter windows fixed now? Corvette windows? I don't know. There wasn't a specific window thing in there. How to experimental. So if you go to well, actually the easiest way is to literally if you click on the app in Steam, No Man's Sky, to bring up the in your library, then click discussions tab. Then the first post on discussions will be the current experimental patch notes. That will have instructions on how to access the Steam experimental. You essentially just go to right-click in your library, click Properties, then go to Betas. In Betas, you have to type the password experimental, all lowercase, except you replace the E at the start with a 3. I think it's going to be easier if you just check discussions, so you don't have to try and remember everything I'm saying. I was so thankful for that glitch because I was stuck in my Corvette when it didn't have an accessible hatch. Oh, good. But what can we access? Can we access feature bases in this? Oh, we can't. Okay. But we might be able to. Oh, we've got no access to the Discovery system, so definitely not regardless. Right. Let's go. Take the missions actually as we go. Yo, Go Start, what up? Strange I haven't seen anyone make a Normandy yet. Actually, screw it, I'm going to try and make one tonight. We're going to pop on creative later and try and make a Normandy, because I really want to now. Bastard. Although if I could pull it off, it'd make a cool video. I mean, ooh, that would be useful, but also sod that. Survey planet, that's a good way to get the survey device. Right, okay. There it is. Good work, thank you. Swish-tastic, I made the SR2. Ah, nice. Diddly-dee. I just thought actually the derelicts giving the parts and the last thing is amazing now for abandoned, because who the hell cares about getting freighter S-class technology in abandoned mode? The nanites are a nice option, but the option to pick like 3 or 4 of the parts is pretty sweet. Or to get, 3 or 4 random ones, I mean. Magma. Oh. course it's the last bloody one we check. Bosh. Bosh goes the weasel. What weasels do, they go bosh. Just on. Speaking of power, when did the requirements change? Seems that not a single bioreactor will not turn on a teleporter. What? Hey, it really should. Teleporters only need like 5 power. Good. And a biofuel reactor should give 50. Wasn't it you named your freight to the Conrad burner? Well, no, the Corvette next to my freight to the Conrad. I just resent to a universal mine after about 125 hours, retired and saved to play the new patch. So, hells yeah. Awesome sausage. Richard sent on Permadeath, so especially the first time is a special thing. I'll be curious to see it. Aeon, so this. Is this, Let me just show us luck. Yo! Yo! Tishonia! Thank you kindly for the gifted sub. Very much appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you, Tishonia. Very kind of you. Thank you. Now, it's time to try and hopefully get some parts. Eyes out. Good luck. Catch you later, Hando Man. Have a swish one. Now, I definitely want to charge this before I go. I also want to empty as many slots as possible. I may as well use this. I don't care about 5 gold. Something about hunt and after you. Probably won't need that one up. Yo, Nap Floridian, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Very much appreciated, dude. Yo, Tishonia, thanks for the tier 1 sub as well. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hopefully, we'll actually see some relatively close. Oh, is that a freaking... Is that an archive? Oh, here we go. So there are 3 that we can see. 4! This could be a really good planet for them. But let's check what the hell that is. Kind of want to fly over there. I tried making Serenity, but I just couldn't. I couldn't make it to what I feel is the minimum I bloody want from it to look like. Oh, we have a plaque as well for another treasure. I'll help with the dollar bills. Invade a Necron Corvette. Kill. The hypest hype. Are you having so much good luck on this playthrough? Yeah. I'll take it, damn it. Lad scaffolding brick. Ow! Ow, you bastard. Wait. What the giblet? Oh, it's got 2 light scaffolding. Oh, I'll take it. If we go nuts making Warhammer 40k ships as their Corvettes. I've never got lucky. I wonder if that was the one I linked my stream. Oh yeah, the Serenity one. It could be, yeah. Jordan linked someone's Serenity build on the Discord last stream. You were talking about being curvy, but thinking of curvy now. Want a Samara Corvette. Petrobine and Hazmat Gunners are like pre-1 to obtain ASAP on new saves me. Oh yeah, sure. Especially the refiner. Knowledge, baby. What's that knowledge? Skibbity-doo, skibbity-doo, and I'm hungry like the... Let's pop to the thingy archive first. See, I've never seen an archive on the abandoned mode. Nope, I've chosen this one there. Thank you. One good way to farm Corvette parts after you've built your first Corvette is to hover over the surface. Yeah, we were doing that yesterday. So empty. Right, is there anything to sell that I don't care about? Not really. Ooh, these actually sell for quite a bit though. I don't really care about light scaffold. Here you go, man. Self-repairing Heridium? What? I need your self-repairing Heridium. What this says? I bet this still says the same law. Oh no. Let's see if there's any goodies on the landing pads. Not seen any. Oh well, right. Is there any other things around? Ah, there's a close one. Let's go to that. 3 GB left. Dang, my net is sloppy tonight. One good way to farm Corvette parts after you've built your... Oh yeah, sorry. Swoosh. Right. Salvage continue. When I'm cleaning the windows. Do 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 do. Said, oh me, oh man, when I'm cleaning the windows. Let's get this shabba. You could have been bombing up the shower when I'm cleaning the windows. Hopefully turn it useful. Firebox fairing, don't mind if I do. Do 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 do. Ambassador landing bay, not bad. I prefer the Titan generally, but it's nice to have one of each. Twin Echo jets, I do like that. And Arcadia stabilizer, hells yeah. That's another part I rather like. Awesome. Going to take a note of these. Then, and then, lovely. So it's a new, but I stated it for the benefit of everyone else. Oh yeah, yeah. Bushnets. Is this an Earth-like? There are places on Earth, such as Aberdeen and Glasgow, that this is reminiscent of, but I don't think people would really class it as an Earth-like. Waiting for someone. There's got to be someone from Scotland in the chat. It's pretty annoyed right now. We called the toxic planet in the UAS Isenton capital system Aberdeen. Would I be annoyed? There are toxic rainstorms in Aberdeen. Who knew? Oh, they're all just looking the same in this one. I'm very Scottish. Radiator casing. Also cool on radiator casing. A greasy belt. Oh, okay, you have a booster, cool. Taking screenshots, by the way, in case you weren't wondering what the hell I was doing. Of the coordinates and what dropped. Yeah, I should definitely keep an eye out for more graves. Because it's very possible that on my other playthrough, I went past loads but just never spotted them because I wasn't looking. Us Brits are weird. How dare you? YouTube. Yeah. That's right. Said your name like that, yeah. That's right, you love us, really. Right, there it is. Landaroony. Must be no. To be fair, I've never been described as normal. I've been told I'm weird. Oh, you moaning bitch! Give me some. Give me more. You fuck off, mate. The key. Oh. Heavy linkage. You shush your face. That's not just any linkage. That's a heavy linkage. You need to lift with your legs on that one. You're twisting, jerking motion. Buzz, buzz, beebs, what up? Holy crap. Yo. I can't see because I've got the thing happening. But Beebs was streaming, so he might be raiding. I don't know. Oh yeah, he definitely is. The viewers just shot up massively. Dude, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, raiders of the Beebosaurus. Very much appreciated and awesome to have you guys. Because I have the what's it called? The poll on the top. It was blocking the message that I'm being raided. How's it? We've been glitch building in Corvettes today. Oh, cool. I've been enjoying trying some glitch building, but you'll definitely be way further than I am with bloody glitch building Corvettes. Finally cool glitches, and yo, thank you, Indigo for the Prime sub. Very much appreciate it. I'm probably not supposed to say at the end, but that's what it reads like to me, and I like it. Thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Oh, I've run out of bloody charge. Like a sausage. Hells yeah. And today, I've started a new abandoned mode run because I died in my other one. 2 C2 class reactors and a small vent. I like the C2 class reactors because they look freaking badass, especially as like a way to like have the power up for a weapon on the sides. So 2 of them is perfect. And I really like the vent. It's a low profile way to adorn the top of like a habitat. If you just have the habitat with nothing on top, I think it looks crap. But sometimes you don't want something really high or big. You just want something to adorn it and break it up a bit. That's perfect. Extra rotations, offsetting modules. It has been a combined effort between APG, myself, and others in chat. Hells yeah. Oh, I'm definitely interested in the offsetting because that's something I've wanted to do, but I haven't figured out how to. At least not. I wanted to figure out. I wanted to offset by like half. Get a perfect half offset for a number of things, but I haven't worked that out. So if you guys have, that'll be freaking amazing. That'll massively increase the designs possible. Yeah, I'm told it's still a sore spot for just a few items. What's that? There was years ago now. Water under the bridge. Oh, but there it was. Now, before we go anywhere else, is there a grave nearby? It does not appear to be. Yeah, by the way, Beebs, we found a grave in like the first hour of this playthrough, which was amazing. Totes amaze balls, as the kids would say. Do 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 when I'm cleaning windows. And a whole lot of sodium. Definitely gotta grab these. I find you get way less chance of like an S-class tech from these now. Even when you get tech, it's not S. It's annoying. Totes annoying balls. Grab this. Hopefully we won't have to dig. Won't have to dig. Nice. That's further away than I bloody thought. What a bar still. Oh, on the plus side, a bunch of these on the way. And a floaty one to the side. Is an Atlas Stone in my storage menu of any use? No, Atlas Stone is from the original release of the game. As part of the Atlas path. They are no longer obtainable in the game, so it's kind of cool to keep them. But there's no actual, like, use, really. Probably Jason's grave. Probably, yeah. It would make full sense. If anything, it would be weird if it wasn't. Like, I expect 60% of all graves in No Man's Sky are Jason's. Yeah, low ball number. Yeah, poor Jason. Really is a shame, innit? You know, care in the community can only do so much, though. Yeah, but... You're gonna scrap the starter ship in this save? I normally always keep it. I don't know. I'm tempted to get the pre-order ship. That's one of the ships. That's one of the ships I always allow myself to get because it comes as a C class anyway. It's not like a S-class beast. Oh. McGee, look for salvage scrap in the planet. You can. Oh, what's that? It's weird. I haven't found a salvage container yet. I think I'm just unlucky. Okay, so yeah, if you look at a planet, if you see there, available resources on the right, it says salvageable scrap on top. When you scan a planet from space, if it has that available, it will say that in the tooltip when you hover over it and scan it in space. And if it says that, then you'll be able to find these. There'll be a gold version of the technology. So here's one, salvage container. So yeah, look for those. Cargo sphere. Cool. Like that. Stod the Bagaroo. Ain't done nothing, Trey. Man. Man. Ain't do nothing. You can't rush me. I ain't do nothing like you. Greasy sprockets. Turbine cowling. Ooh, that's a cool one. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Right, so where's the next move? Maybe. Let's check for graves. Oh, we should check for the northern graves, which is gravy. Fucking love chips and gravy. Oh, I love chips and gravy, it's so good to be fair. Does that mean I'm part northern? Right, where's the ship? It's that way. Are there any... Oh, okay, I can go to that on the way back. I have a soft spot for the pre-order ship, which is why the Golden Vector is my main ship for years. Yeah, the Golden Vector is a really nice ship. Gotta be careful going with such little jetpack off cliffs on perma. Slamming my face off the ground is how we lost the other one. Yorkshire puddings and black pudding, yeah. And, because I'm from the Midlands, pork scratchings, man. It's good. Love a good pork scratching. When I was a kid, like pork scratchings used to be the go-to snack to buy from the butchers on the way home from school. It was 25p for a massive bag of pork scratchings. Probably about 800 calories in that small in that bag. North of M4 equals north. I know people from London say that people north of London are northerners, but that's because they're super self-important and think they're the centre of the universe. M4. Where's the M4? So yeah, that's... So are you a typical northern Londoner, JFC? My friends from London didn't used to say M4. They used to say something... Oh, because they're from Luton, so you would class them as northern. They used to say north of something, yeah. I'm from the Midlands. It's literally in the name, Midlands. Pork scratch and apple juice Sunday dinner feeling. Pork scratch and apple juice? I've never heard of that mixture. As a southern, I'm as southern as you can get in Dorset. Ah. So Gek is just about safe from being a northerner by your standards. Ooh, we got another one. Let's use some of the sodium up. I'm liking all these floating ones. I'm going to dig for them. Right, so do you know? So pork scratchings are pork rinds. They're pork crackling type thing. So essentially, they're like there are two main kinds of pork scratching or pork rinds or whatever that I'm aware of. That's where you get them so it's just the skin. You've taken all the fat off and then you kind of deep fry them so they puff up and they're really light. The classic Midlands pork scratching is slightly different, though you get both types. Midlands one has all the fat left on it, and the actual rind itself is very crunchy. So you probably couldn't eat them if you had dentures or something. And you kind of have to be careful, or you could break a tooth on them probably, if depending on... You might get one that's stupendously hard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't exactly know exactly what chicharrones are, but it's probably around the same thing. These are baked, so like the fat is basically almost like powdered, and it's like powdered almost to like a thick powdery paste almost. It sounds weird, but it's delicious. And it's like the fat's been rendered heavily, so it's quite light as well. So it is very fatty. Obviously, a lot of the fat has been rendered out. Well, I'm not sure pork scratchings themselves, the hard version, I don't think they are fried. I think they're baked. Like you would do crackling on a roast pork. So basically, every butcher's in the Midlands, used to at least, maybe still, I'm not sure about now. Every butcher in the Midlands used to sell pork scratchings every single day. Their entire counter would be covered in little plastic bags of pork scratchings for like 20p or something. Basically putting with that, yeah. I'm like, okay, so yeah, it's so definitely similar. And like, we did sell out every day as well. It's just, it's one of the Midland snacks. That specific way of doing it. It's like, it's where it's, the Midlands is known for it in the UK for that. So like, yeah, it was, you don't see that anymore though. Although to be fair, most private butchers don't exist anymore around me. I think supermarkets were the death of them, unfortunately. The issue is, like, I think with supermarkets, like killing off the butchers, some of the supermarkets, so in the UK, I don't believe it's as much in the US, but in the UK, generally, most steaks that you'll find, like ribeyes and stuff, are 28-day matured. Like, from what I've heard, that's not as anywhere near as common in the US. Obviously, you can get it. But almost every steak is like... Beef is grass-fed and it's 28-day matured. So it's going to be, obviously, also more expensive. But that means supermarkets have really high-quality steaks. Like, the steaks from a supermarket, they're 28-day matured stuff. They're delicious. The only problem we have, I think, is that steaks are cut way too thin. So steaks in the UK are cut per person, whereas as far as I know, like in many parts of the US, if you're going to buy a steak, you buy a big, thick New York strip or something, or ribeye, and it's a really thick one that you cook for 2 people or the family, like 3 people or 4 people or something. In the UK, you would have, like, just the parents would have a steak or something, and then the kids would have something cheaper. Like, you get, like, it's a thinner steak, like a centimetre or maybe a little thicker. But you can't really do the whole reverse sear thing, and you don't need to. I tend to cook them in a Heston Blumenthal method, which is actually suited for thinner steaks as well, where you have a screaming hot pan. You're supposed to use oil. I often use butter, and it never burns for me. I always just get the browned butter when I do it. So they say don't butter because it will burn. You also don't pepper because that will burn. Just salt it. You pepper after. And you put it in the pan, leave it for like 3 seconds, flip it over, 3 seconds, flip it over. That stops the heat from penetrating so quickly and gives you a really nice crust on the outside. So then you can have a rare, or I prefer perfectly medium rare steak with a really nice crust. That's how I generally go to cook a steak. Good thing about butchers is you can request the thickness. The butchers do still exist, just not. That was one hell of a rant to ramble then. Yeah, no steroids here or in beef or steak. Yeah, I mean, I think we do have much stricter, like, rules on hormones and stuff in the UK. But I don't know what the difference is. And we don't... I think it's way less common. So British beef and US beef is very different. Both delicious. But like US beef, it's less of a beefy flavour because instead of... like, this is general, so the majority is corn-fed, which gives it like a much more buttery flavour. More buttery, less beef flavour. English beef is way leaner, way more beefy flavour because it's grass-fed generally. I've had very little American beef. One of the main things I had was like fillet's friggin' steak at a gaming event, and that was delicious, and probably not cheap steak either because it was a gaming event. I had 2 of them. It was delicious. Someone offers me fillet, I'm having... or multiples, I'm having multiples. Brick Couple, thanks for the Prime sub, man. How's the... yeah, awesome to have you. Good daisy. Ah, I'm good. Man. I just keep running out. That's sodiumums. Okay, that barely filled me. Because I'm standing here talking while my stuff's going down. Oh! I only have 1 space, that was close. If I can call the ship, I'll call it. Oh, bastard. Wait, it needs 100% to summon. But it only needs 30 to lift off. That's messed up. It was double lift off, not triple plus. I don't really care about that. Or that. Oh. So see what it gives me, just to make sure I have space. Radiator vent. Arcadian aerofoil, nice. Ooh, crap and balls. So, radiator vent and Arcadian aerofoil. So the concern here is that we get 2 in the next one. And it doesn't give us 1 because we haven't got room. Could also give us one of these treasures. Is there anything we can do about that? I don't really need this. I can just use whatever I can and throw the rest. Oh, we got another one here as well. Facing Arcadia blade. That is a really nice one, like the Arcadia blade. Hashtag inflation. I'm from the Midlands, and Midlands take... I'm from Midlands to Midlands, take my prime sub. Hell yeah. Next dog. I'm still looking to try a spiderweb streak. Mike traveled the world and said the best steak she had was in Brazil. Ooh. Isn't that where Guga's from? And he's very in on his steak. So what did she say about it? Was it like what was the flavour like? Was it very beefy? Was there a specific flavour that's different to UK or what? The very few real butchers here in the US, to be honest, not like the UK style butchers. Oh, there are very few real... okay, yeah. Like, there's one that there's a YouTube channel I really like. It's called, is it Perkins... The Perkins Butcher Brothers or something, I think. And it is literally these two guys who, I'm just going to throw this. These 2 guys who are brothers and butchers, they inherited a ranch and the butchers with it from their father. And they do some really good videos of breaking down like a half a beef and stuff and some other stuff. Oh, nice. Super Cruise aerofoil, is that just one or two? So we might have lost one. We normally have, well, I suppose we... but that's nice, I'm glad we didn't lose that. Cool, so let's get back to the ship while we still can. Probably a way away now. Oh, that's not too far. Aussie beef is comparable to the best in the world. Ooh. So obviously Scottish beef is up there with the peak. Specifically Scottish, not just British. Because obviously Aberdeen Angus. Which has gone on to populate the world with different Anguses, like Black Angus, like the US and stuff. I think, as far as I know, like Black Angus and maybe some newer Wagyu strains, I don't know if that's the right word, breeds are kind of going to be the best to get in the US, aren't they? Aberdeen Angus is like peak in the UK. Or it's generally known as peak. It's like the long term, this is really good beef. Oh no, I can't. I'm just going to... Oh, waste 2. See, it uses 2. I couldn't split it. It'll use 2 even if you like lower the stack level. If you don't separate the stack first. Argentinian beef is great. You never visited there to compare. As we used to compare it to the best in the world. There's a real butcher shops around me in Illinois. Ooh. That's the thing, of course. The US is such a huge place that everyone's experience is going to be different as well, isn't it? So like someone who's told me that I don't know, there's one good butcher's within like 100 kilometers of them that they go to and it's awesome. There's only one of them. It could be the complete opposite, someone else in the next state over. Because you guys basically have... Like we have... Hey, we have 2 countries. Like the Wales isn't really that... Wales is basically... It's England and Wales. And like Scotland consider themselves... pretty much a separate country. Which I mean, well, I mean, it is, but you know, they're a separate government and everything. There's a separate, almost separate culture. There we go. Wales does have its own culture, of course, but it's less prominent on in the kingdom scale or whatever. It's a principality. I always thought it was like the 3 countries. I've never questioned this. I've never thought about this since I was a child. So it's very possible this is like a stupid thought. As in the country where Scotland is an actual country. Interesting. So, because obviously, like Prince Charles used to be the Prince of Wales. So why is it classed as England, Wales, and Scotland is the United Kingdom? Well, and Northern Ireland. So why is it classed as on the same level? I'm guessing, because like I said, I've never looked at this. Right. Is Wales a country? Yes, Wales is a country, though not an independent sovereign state. It is one of the 4 constituent countries of the United Kingdom. Wales has developed a government, the Senedd Cymru. I'm definitely not pronouncing that correctly. I do not know Gaelic. A Welsh Parliament, which makes laws for a range of evolved areas. The sovereignty and ultimate authority remain with the UK Parliament in Westminster. So I think as far as the monarchy goes, it's a principality. As far as actual current government goes, it's a country. Oh no, but I only just read the first thing it said. GPT is wait for it, Wales real. Is Wales a country? No, it's an animal. A mammal, in fact. I love Snake River Farms beef, which is local in Idaho. Ooh. You don't need a passport to cross borders of Wales or Scotland. Unsure about Ireland. You don't need a passport to cross any country in Europe, but there are different countries. Where you have the print. Michigan has a lot of local butchers, and our beef is sourced from Amish Mennonite farms or local farms that believe in actual stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's yeah. We got to work out source everything locally. That's cool. And British taste certainly don't. I certainly don't like Angus meat. It has an added flavour I don't like. Oh, that's fine. I don't like saying sorry. It doesn't hurt my pride. You are not a fan of it. If anything, more beef for us. My life support, is it low? Oh wow, that is low. Good lord. Thank you for the heads up. Right, let's head off. Oh, we could get a couple more. Oh, no, I could have put that in there. Oh. Right, is there another one to fly to that I can see? I felt like I wanted to make that sound. Right, let's just fly somewhere. Oh, actually, we can land at the archive and see if we can see one from there, because that will be a free land and takeoff. I'm actually Scottish born, but I've lived stateside now in New England. Ah, cool. I remember the sawdust floors. So, yeah, but they're not like UK style. Political. Only things I know about Wales are from watching Cadfael. Needless to say, it's 800 years out of date. We don't need a passport. River. Now just made up to hype up Gareth Bale. Yeah, but they are not like you can. Oh. And right, I'm almost caught up. And it will vary state to state. Yeah, you'd be surprised at what you'd find where I live. Then you seen my DM about thrusters. I saw one where you mixed two, I think, merged. Is that what you mean, Doc Lord? What time is it? Oh, we're already at the 3-hour mark. Bloody hell. Oh, we'll go on for a bit more. Ah, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'd accidented upon a couple of thrusters like merged in that way, but I couldn't remember exactly how I did it. Where is it, you bastard? Where's it gone? It's Bagadoof. Oh, there it is. Oh no, is this going to be underneath the... Oh, phew. Could be able to get it. About. Oh, what did you give me? Look of anything. What a bastard. This was lucky that we can actually hit this, because I haven't got a neutron cannon to whack through it. Radiator casing, we've already got one of those, that's cool. Oh. Hey-oh. Oh, we're not going to make that. Hey, we did. Shabba do 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 do. Oh, skibby dibby do 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 do. Okay, I'm not seeing another one. Let's go to the ruin. Get that other treasure. We'll sell the treasures we've got. We'll see what other parts we need. And we might be able to make one now. Might look sick. You should take a photo with the photo mode. It's kind of meh, I don't know. If you want the address, I'll pop it up. I'll try it next time. What's that? For salvage that appears under the hard floor, use a neutron cannon. Yeah, I just don't have that at the moment. Dang it. Shakaboo, what, shakaboo, what, skibba-dibba-dibba-doo-da-da. Obviously, if you don't know where they are, just use the scanner. You'll be able to see that they're there. Ella. Oh, that's going to be a nice valuable one. Oh, silver away! Careful graves as well. No graves. Also, you can strafe salvage from altitude in a Corvette, leave your pilot seat. Yeah. Basically, because you can destroy salvaged containers or whatever with anything, you don't need an advanced mining laser to destroy it like you do for radiant shards or, you know, some of the larger crystals. You can basically you can destroy it and get the loot with a ship cannon. The reason no one ever did that before is because previously you couldn't get out of the seat while still in the air, scan, and then just get into fire. You'd have to land, scan, then do what I'm doing basically, and fly to it at best. Like, actually now I notice it's here, I can just shoot it as well. Torpedo launcher. Ooh, cool. Although this is not a great ship for doing it. Also, Cyclone Ballista is way better. Thermal grill, I like that. It's a nice touch. 2 thermal grills, awesome. So yeah, that'll be the last one. The simple ones lose all interest for you. So after seeing the most complex planets, no, actually. So I actually prefer some simplicity. So it's not the complexity that I find nice in a planet so much. Obviously I don't want it to be empty, but it's like, I don't know, yeah, what would make me consider it as, I don't know, beautiful or something isn't necessarily the complexity. On the other side, Boston, and there are maybe 2 actual butchers that will cut to order. Most butchers in stores and supermarkets around OGP package. That's actually a pain in the arse. To be honest, there are plenty of butchers by me who won't cut to order, because they cut everything to a specific thing the second it comes in, and it's like, well, can't I order a full, like, chuck, not cut, or like, you know, I just want a nice big piece of brazen steak that isn't cut an inch or thinner. I would like to cut it thick so that I can braise it in big thick chunks, but it's impossible because everyone's already cut it way too thin. New build system can be infuriating. So like, the thing that annoys me the most is like cubed meat for stewing steak. They cut it so small. It's like, if you cut it so small, I can't do anything with that. I can't make it bigger. If you cut it bigger, I can just cut it smaller if I need to. Maybe fucking bigger. So, today I had soft locks where the camera worked, but there was no UI. No menus, lost my progress. Are you sure that won't be fixed? It didn't kill you and it was a permadeath, did it? I mean, it sucks that you can't play at the moment, but that might not be the end. Yeah, I need to go to cell over here, don't I? That sucks regardless, Jam, man. Why do people keep mentioning photo mode? Is it cool? How does it work? I'm new. Photo mode is just a, like a, have you not heard of a photo mode? So many games have photo mode. Basically, it's a mode for taking screenshots. You can alter different things, you can move a camera around. So I was building my ship backwards. Also, I learned that you can only orient engines in... Yeah, you can, it sucks. I had to scrap most of it. No, oh, we're building hoping that you wouldn't have to do it in one direction. I mean, it makes sense that they've done that, but also, I'd like some extra freedom. Yeah, so it's like free cam that you can make. I suppose a lot of games don't have it, do they? But some do. Oh, wait, I'll show you in a sec. We'll just sell this stuff. Maybe I should have mentioned that in the sponsored video I did. Oh, we're up to 7.2 mil. That might be enough. So, for this, I'm just going to rename and upload. I can rename them later if I want to. So, because this will show the address. So this is photo mode. You access it by the quick menu. You can go around your immediate self in like a big sphere. You can't go endlessly, but the sphere is quite big. So you can pick somewhere. Say you want to do a shot of the ship. Like really nicely, like line it up. You can then change a bunch of settings. So there's a vignette. Pretty much everyone takes this off, and the ones who didn't just forgot that it was there and forgot to take it off. Change field of view to up or below. Let's take it to 52. Depth of field. We can do the whole bokeh effect. So we'll change it so everything except the ship is not sharp. We can also add filters. Pretty cool filter. Obviously this station is very red, so it's tricky to get like show really what it's capable of. Some of these filters are actually what are used on planets, so you'll recognize the vintage one is used on a few. Then you can also let that bar at the bottom disappear and it will leave the portal address in the bottom left. Or you can press shift and remove everything. You take the photo with left click, or I like to use Ansel, so Alt F1, but that comes up, so you have to take it down and then do it again. And that takes a high quality photo. Yeah, that's a rough look at photo mode. Also known as looking around mode. Probably super cool for getting some pictures. Yeah, it is. Has anyone found any glitch techniques yet? For Corvette building, yeah, Beebs was practicing some. APG, Action Pants Gaming, has also done some. I think there was another one or two people who were helping. That's what Beebs was doing tonight, I believe, like with other glitch builders in his chat, helping to work out some cool new glitch techniques, or ones that work on the Corvettes. There is plenty of things you can do that don't require like any glitches themselves. Like you can make things look like they're not connected, but the game thinks they are. So you can have like wings that... That's actually one design I do want to do over the next day or two. I want to try. So I won't go too much into it. But you can also... like depending... You can choose different part orders to make things connect that wouldn't otherwise snap to each other, stuff like that. We should get power of those stations up so we got the old lights in them back. That would be cool, yeah. That'd be part of the owning station and stuff. That'd be so cool. We could upgrade them. Right, let's see. Oh, let's see what we need. So we have landing bay. We have weapon. We have reactor. We have thruster. I can't check supercharged on this because I don't have the nanites upgraded. So we'll just go with what we get. Thunderbird class habitat. We need a cockpit. Thunderbird is a cool cockpit. We do need a landing gear, I believe. Do we trade for one that's better than this? Oh, they have the Titan in this. That's pretty cheap. I'll buy that. We want more than one habitat. I would like a ambassador one because I prefer that to have like the cooking unit in because I think it looks way cooler. We'll definitely want a couple of Thunderbird. Say 3. Now we can make do with 2 Thunderbird and 1 ambassador for the moment. So it goes pulse, purchase, and trade. I want to trade for a ambassador class habitat. I think I don't really care about. There's the ambassador landing bay. That's low. Oh. Yeah. I really want to give this one away, but give one of them maybe. Nope, it's terrible. Anyway. Holy crap! Isn't doing well for me, is it? Okay, I won't get that at the moment then. I'll just buy one more normal Thunderbird. Sad I can't add vertical wings. If there is no one in the universe who buys your stuff on the trade terminal, is there some backstory? I'm gonna say it's just a automated one. So people who used to exist had a load on there, and the AI is sorting it. This is weird to building because it's so dang dark. Oh, did I not get a landing? Was I going to try and get a mag one? That must have been it. I'll see if I can get a mag one from doing something else. Nah, I'll just get a Thunderbird, or just a normal one. I'll always change it later. Inventory's full, son. Quick. I really do need to sort storage for ship parts. Yeah, it would be cool to have a dedicated storage for it. Oh. I bought one of these. Where is it? Do I not have room when I tried to buy it? That could make sense. Isn't going to look very good with no parts. God, this can look so bad. Any other things? I can buy some of these, so I can buy some things to make it look a bit cooler. God, I'm low on the cash now. Why do shipyards have to be items? Why can't they just be like base parts? Yeah, I think a lot of people would prefer they were like that. Oh, it looks awful. Right, I need something to go. Oh, and I do have a part. Oh! Why did I just put that? Looks a bit better. It's just so it doesn't look painful. Let's just add a bit of something to it. There's our awful first ship. It's actually not bad considering how few parts we have and stuff. I thought it was going to be way worse. Did you store your Corvette parts in your Radiant Pillar? No, there weren't any. Can the Corvettes now be scrapped? Oh, I don't know actually. I don't think so. It hasn't mentioned that that was a thing. Oh, what? Whoa, what's not connected? Oh, that's not classed as connected? What? Really? Oh, I don't know where that put it. At least have it in the center somewhere. Oh yeah, boy! We have our new Corvette, the Daisy. And of course, we put a torpedo on it, so we've already got a Cyclone Ballista, which is banging. And we've got a bunch of extra things. I could get another fuel mod, a pulse drive module. An A-class one by just whacking that thruster on, but I've only got one of them, so it looks stupid. We got launch cost lowering. That's good. We got some extra cargo. Wait. Yeah, boy, we got a ship. Let's not be scrapped. Empty store. And why do ship parts have to be? Double drops. Ah, sorry, Valiant, I missed you there. Have an awesome night if you're still there. A chill person on Twitch hails you. Oh, so our rooms are here. Yeah. What can we? Is there anything we can build in here already? Silver, gold. Oh, I have all that in the other ship. I'll have to get all that stuff. Platinum hydraulic wiring. Hydraulic wiring I might be able to get from this station. So hydraulic wiring and amino chamber. Oh. So hydraulic wiring and amino chain. Right, that's definitely one I'll need. I'll now switch back to that and check for hydraulic wiring in this thing. Oh, I am. I'll be back on your next stream. I had a good time. Awesome, man. How's the year? Have a fantastic night. Tiny bays can only face one direction too. Actually, no. So I was hoping I could face the other way. I couldn't figure out a way to, but Dark Lord did figure out a way to. I don't know how though. Super soft, yo. Bye, catch everyone later. Catch you later, Tish. Awesome having you. Okay, we haven't only got magnetic resonators here. I thought I saw it, so maybe it was at the other station. So yeah, the hubs can only be done in one direction as well. That was another annoyance of mine. I don't see why they can't just be sideways with the hubs. I'm sure there's a reason, but it's annoying. Like, why can't you... Yeah, I just don't get it why they can't do it so the ends can also... Yeah, the ends do open up, so yeah, there should be... I don't think it'd be that hard to make it work. It is what it is. My drops are done too, thank you. Catch you later, suit. Else to the air. Wait, is that another one I can do? What? Oh, I've already done it here. Oh, I have, but it's just been a tease. That's twice now your YouTube vids have saved my bacon. This dropped thing has opened my eyes to some new streamers, but also a great library of past content I was aware. Hells yeah, awesome. It's great stuff, Squeaky. Right, hydraulic wiring, come on, Daddy needs it. Yes, there we go. Done it. Right, we have the hydraulic wiring. Let's pick up a couple. And solar mirrors. Oh, I'll pick up pirate while I'm here as well, so it's cheap. I have dollar bills now. I don't have any paraffinium. It's generally a good idea to pick up the earth minerals, especially phosphorus, darksite, pyrite, uranium, if you see them sail. Just because pyrite's for pulse fuel, uranium's for landing, launch thrusters. Let's go back to the other system there. Then you've got darksite is for life support, phosphorus for mining beam. Good to have that stuff. There isn't one for hazard protection, unfortunately. That's sodium. But a shame ammonia doesn't help with that, does it? Although there is an oversight. What's that? Why can't I fish from my Corvette? Oh, you can't. Wait, you should be able to stand on top of it and fish. I wish the medipool functioned like the wall-mounted medkit. Maybe because you're in the base, so it doesn't allow you to. I could see that happening. So if you're on top of it, you're in the base. Any tip for finding runaway mold? I've been searching for curious deposits for hours and found nothing. So, runaway mold, I believe, is region-specific. So if you... Oh, what the heck is that? This is permadeath. Will I just spacewalk if I fall there? I'm going to make a backup of the save. It should be fine. We should just be able to call the ship to save us. Don't worry. I'm going to make a backup because this is a bug. If I die to this, I'm reverting the backup. I'm going to science it. So, app data. Hello games, NMS, copy ST folder. Documents, NMS saves, 2025. 9. Still the first. 01. 25. N. 02. East. Finish. Actually, I'm curious. How big is this saves folder now? This saves folder has backups of my saves from as far back as 2017. It may be like 500 saves. If folders are in the save folder. But it's still going. Up to over 1,000 folders and 15 gig. Yeah, that's fine. Will there be there? Which system I've been searching? Dissonance system. Zane has too many saves. No, this is just backups. The 1,400 folders and 26 gig. Still counting. I'll put this to the side so you can keep calculating and I'll just carry on. There we go. We're safe. Right. Now, we're in the middle of the space station, but if we call that... Oh, it's put this in here though? Well, that's not good. Oh! Nice. It worked. I've had the bug happen multiple times inside Outlaw. Oh, good. Tobacco vape. No, this isn't a vape at all. This is a fume. It is flavoured air. Basically, I quit vaping about a month and a half to 2 months ago. And I find this helps with the... constantly trying to reach for a vape, the oral fixation. You find other people in abandoned mode? No, you might be able to join other people's game though. Damien Gaming, who subscribed on YouTube, I'll never not think, Dayman, no, fighter of the night man, champion of the sun. He's the master of karate and friendship for everyone, Dayman. No, I'm never gonna stop. Oh, son of a bitch. I've been told to not build a portable refiner on these because you'll never be able to remove it. That's still the case. I think I left it in my old chip anyway. I don't think I have the stuff for the refiner anyway. Platinum I still need. Let's just go and get that from shooting rocks. The patch would have fixed that pickup bugs and Discovery server issues. Discovery servers, the problem with those... Oh, because we landed on it like a normal friggin' landing pad. We're just flying within the... Crap. We might hit a wall here. Where the hell is my slipper gone? There it is. Oh, yep, there we go. Can I turn this way and it automatically puts me in? No. Right, we're going to have to teleport to a different station. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, it was, it's not been fun, and I've had literal dreams of smoking. Weirdly, I don't miss vaping, I miss smoking, even though I've been vaping for like, 8 years, or, yeah, 8 years, or 9. Weird. Who's that? What game is this? Is it any good? Damn right it's good, yeah. And it used what? I suppose I could switch ships. Let's switch back. That should be fine. Hopefully. Corvette goofiness. Yeah. That's the thing. I suppose it's probably not very common that someone slips through the floor. Obviously, there's loads of people saying it because there's thousands, hundreds of thousands of people playing. But it's probably not that common that it happens. So why would they found out that if that happens and you call your ship like exactly where I was? Because the last time I slipped through the floor, it called my ship outside of the station and put me in it. It didn't do it like it did just. So it's like this... Oh, it wasn't a thingy either, it was a different ship. So I suppose there's lots of things happening at once that... Okay, still doing it, so... Let me land, please, thank you. So weird. I mean, I could just could just go to a base if I would need to get out of here. Funky though. Let's dream about smoking or childhood. I mean, is it? Well, I'd say it's better to dream about smoking. Yes. Then don't put hatch at layer 0. Do you mean the... We can't anymore, can we? Because haven't they fixed that? I bet we still can because it's layer -1, is it? Quit vaping in October 23. I hear on smoking. I'll be biking, smell someone smoking and think I want to smoke, then I try and redirect to desiring to smoke from a hooker. Try and redirect to desiring to smoke from a hooker. Well, so, as in you try to change it, as in you use a hooker instead? Like, when I say hooker, I'm talking about the, like, Arabic, Middle Eastern smoking thing, not a prostitute. I guess that clipping through the floor explains why I have been falling through the floor in my fragrance, but oh good. Hopefully I won't fall through the floor as I go to teleport out again. Because this is where it happened in this hallway. It's fixed now, that's good. Just hadn't loaded in fully. Oh, okay, it's finished. Holy crap! 2,137 folders, 74.2 gigabyte of saved backups. 366,000 files. Fucking hell. That, my friends, is 8 years of NMS backups. You'll walk on the ramp underground. Oh, good. Okay, it's working. Maybe it's because it's having to load so much area now, so much more area, that has stressed things more than they expected. Are you kidding me? Which bloody landing pad has it put it at? Oh, you son of a bitch. Why? Assholes. He sounds like a fire idea. Right. Dick bags, man. Auto run, that's what you're made for. What kind of douche canoe puts your friggin' ship at the furthest landing pad? We got no teleporters. Poor neighbour. There's loads of issues since update, but I look at them as if they are feature till patch, yeah. Do 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 boom chicka banana boom chicka banana. It's loose. My goodness. Whew. We made it. Let's get some platinum, bitches. Is this just no effect? Son of a bitch, had to run all that way and it was still shitty and weird. Oh, actually, this is the first time I've tried to get out of an abandoned station, so maybe just all abandoned stations are like this at the moment. I'm gonna have to, Dark Lord, yeah. No idea the choice at this point. So yeah, abandoned stations are broken with this at the moment, but we can get them out of it. It's just going to be a real pain. I mean, now we can still do it. We can just get here via another ship, switch ships to get in now. It's just, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. They'll fix it. Well, yeah, I mean, we are, because they just added it in this patch. 6.02 adds those building pads to abandoned space stations. And to pirate ones. To be honest, they probably want to know that this is happening, so I'll put a Zendesk thing in later. And if it happens to you, put it in as well. The more reports of an issue they get, the more widespread they know it is, and if they're going to fix it. Right, so let's go and get to the asteroid field. Remember, everyone, there is always an asteroid field around a space station. And they are often very common around planets as well, close to them. So, like you saw earlier. Oh, and if you want platinum, you want the fancy asteroids. Though, I'm not sure if every system has them now. They didn't used to, but asteroids changed, didn't they? They changed, man. I'm not seeing any. Does that mean I won't get any platinum? I can... If we get a medium refiner, I could refine it. But I need platinum to get the triple refiner on my Corvette. Ooh, non-tictor. Cool. Anyone think of another good way to get platinum? Are there any ways, any things that... Oh, glowing crystals could drop geodesite and iridesite, which will refine into platinum with a single slot refiner. Been smoking 2 years ago, still miss it, but loose tobacco hit 120-50 grams. Holy crap, lava. Dude! I mean, actually, I seem to remember you saying something about quitting a while back. I'm not sure. But dude, it's awesome that you quit though. Hells yeah, man. 2 years. That's fantastic. Because yeah, the tobacco is really expensive, isn't it, in Australia? The issue is, platinum drops from the fancy crystalline looking ones, but I'm not seeing any crystal ones here. So I have a feeling that no platinum will drop in this system from asteroids. Let's go to a new system. Can we build another one? Yes. Potential drops. Hell yeah, Rusty. I'm glad I was able to help. If you want a lot of platinum, blow up freighter pods. There's no freighters in abandoned mode, unfortunately. But good call otherwise. There's... I don't see any moons. Obviously, we're at the start of a playthrough, so I want ones with 6 planetary bodies. This has 2 moons and 4 planets, so that's good. And it has Gek and water. We've got one of every race there, even though there's no one there. 40 hours in, I still don't have a freighter. Wait, in what? I assume you mean normal mode. Abandoned doesn't have them, but yeah, in normal mode, yeah, that's not abnormal. You don't need to get a freighter right away. I don't think one of my main saves, I've played a lot more than that, it doesn't have one in yet. I mean, obviously freighter are amazing, but... Any crystals in this? No. Oh yeah, so sorry, the curious deposits. The curious deposits, I believe, are region specific, and by region, I mean crystals. By region, I mean galactic map regions. So, if you look at a system in the galactic map, press R, it says region Arxves mass. So, that every planet in this one, because I know that my starting system has... yeah, so I know that every single planet in this system, in this region, every single planet in every system in this region, the Arxves mass will have curious deposits, because I saw some on the original one. So if you see metal fingers, which are the golden blobby creepy things, or floating crystals, you won't get curious deposits, because you'll either get one of those 3. So if you see metal fingers or floating crystals on a planet, warp to a system in a new region on the galactic map and check that. Look at the outer edge of an asteroid field for high value minerals. Well, yeah, we just found them on the outer edge, yeah. Okay, gold, so it's not definitely platinum. See, those used to always be platinum, but obviously this was a long time ago before they changed. Oh, another one over there. Okay, there's a bunch here, holy crap. This isn't even on the edge anymore, this is just like in general space. He's not going to have platinum. That one took a while longer. Now it's got... Whoa, this is just an entire field of them. I mean, that's good, because I want platinum. Platinum, yes! Crap, I forgot to check how much we need. Does anyone remember how much we need? How much platinum for the refiner? I've got the hydraulic wiring. I'm just getting the platinum now. That's the stuff. $20? Is that it? Really? Actually, wait a minute. I might be able to look in the log. Could it be in that? Nope. Is it not in the catalogue? Check through them all now. Don't think it's in there. Galaxy map region correlates with guilds, as far as I know. This other thing was from a while back. I mean, feel free to test it. I'm pretty sure that's the case, or at least it was a while ago. I don't think it's something. However, I will say it's not something I specifically have personally tested. Curious deposit. I did find something on the wiki to do with it though a while back. Each Christmas, yeah, blah blah. Oh, maybe it's just a system-wide then, and I got mixed up. That could definitely be a thing. Thanks for bringing it up anyway, just so we can definitely see. Crucibles are a type of rare resource node and mined with the mining beam. They sometimes roll when struck with mining beam. Yeah, blah. All planets of a system share the same node type. Ah, yeah, it's just system. Thank you for bringing that up then, yeah. Yeah, I was wrong on that. It's not region, it's system. So it's just a guild, so region. Though some planets can have additional elements, including nodes, randomly added from another planet or system type. Rarely resulting in 2 node types on a planet. Ooh, I didn't know that. You could have 2 different nodes on a planet sometimes. That's cool. So yeah, it's system specific. Heck. Thank you, Sabrand. Advanced mining beam, no ship tech category. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it's under ship tech. That's a good idea. I think it'd be weird if it was under here, but... Damn. Past technology, click knowledge, material items, recipes. Oh, it's not... Yeah, it's not in here at the moment for some reason. I always wonder how people find those cool planets with good conditions to build a base. How do you do that? Oh, you just look. You really just you'd explore, and you find. You see, oh, that's a paradise planet. That means the weather is stormless. It's perfect. Let's go up and check it. So I think it might be 50. So I'm going to get 50 platinum just to be sure. Freight scanner room makes this a very quick. Yeah, freighter scanner room is very good. Yeah. Freight scan room's amazing. Unfortunately, not possible on abandon mode. One of the biggest losses. We need one in the Corvette. I suppose now that would be too much stuff for the Corvette. It would make the freighter dang near defunct. Well, I wouldn't really. Yeah, Platinum num, platinum doodle dum, platinum num dum, platinum num. Gotta be close now, just a couple more. Do. 53, perfect, right. Let's get in the anomaly, I guess. Where's the option for jealous of other Corvette builds in the vote? Jason, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good time. Hope your stream went well. Did you Dune tonight for your second stream? Jason did 2 friggin' streams in a row tonight because he's a madman. When am I streaming No Man's Sky next? I'll be streaming on Wednesday when the expedition comes out. I'll be streaming the expedition full run through as soon as it goes live. Do I have... I have some of these. I'll spend them. Actually, no. How many nanites? I might as well take these with me. Right. I do have a... Oh! I do have a slot. Oh, I need to make sure I take the fucking platinum with me. Close. It's a close one. I tell you. Oh. Yeah, we started a new abandon today, Jason, and we've already got a Corvette. We're kicking butt. It was really awesome. Zexal noob, I'm glad you it drops. Ooh, what's that? Missing. Ah, there we go. Swishadoos. Right, must we bring Jason in contact with NMS Anonymous? What's going on? My favourite YouTube NMS vid creator. Cheers, you've run me through several expeditions quickly. Hells yeah, I'm glad to help. Yeah, I'll be doing guides for this one, of course. It's not great, Jason, but it's home. Nah, it's my abandon mode one, and all these parts pretty much are gained. Actually, yeah, all these parts are gained from either buying or gathering today. We only started this save less than 4 hours ago. We already have a Corvette, so I'm pretty happy with it. Now we have a triple refiner, homies. What up? That's freaking awesome. Oh, it is 20, son of a bitch. We could actually have 2. We make this yet? We can make the mission radar. But do I want mission? Yeah, mission radar there. Ooh. Can I make the cooking one yet? No, I still need the hermetic seal. But now I've got the refiner, I can get more condensed. Yeah, boy! Oh, this is awesome. And honestly, it's better than my first one. Yeah, now we can get the parts way quicker as well. Guys, mine first was way too... I think everyone's was terrible in this. My first 10 were terrible that I designed and created. I just keep getting new ideas every day though that I want to make better. I'm definitely I'm an iterative builder. I get better every time, and when I build something, I stand back, I look at it, I add a change, stand back, look at it, change, and just keep iterating. Hermetic seal. That's what a hermetic seal is. Right. Nutrition. Lack of nutrition. I love it. How about you, buddy? Oh, yeah, freaking holy ism. Holygism. You've been there too long. Did not see. There's our cooking area. Build a crew. I can. We've got to have the like the thing next to the cooking. Got a med bay. Considering this does nothing, it costs a lot to make. I just got rid of all my carbon and silica powder. I haven't got anything to put in it yet. That's it. Cool. I definitely like a window. I haven't got any glass then. I've just got I don't know what that song is. Oh yeah, I want to know if something about the rain that was on a Guardian to the Galaxy one, wasn't it? I think. Good song. I thought the flickering was patched in. No, I think that was when you were autopiloting that it was fixed. Do you not read chat? I'll read the chat. But, you know, give me a second. Bloody hell. Come up with my recommended. Hi, how's it going? I'm Zane. Good to meet you. I just keep getting frustrated that things don't snap in ways I expected. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain. with this, with the snapping sometimes. And like some things, like the good thing is that when you remove something, if something required snapping to attach to it, it won't disappear. So you can use like a habitat to get a snapping point, then remove the habitat once you've already placed the other part and put something else there. You can do a lot of that, which will allow you to do some fun things. What other games do you play? So recently been playing Dune. I love Elden Ring. I don't know. I kind of want to do another full playthrough because I never finished Shadow of the Erdtree. I don't know when I'm going to have time for that. I'll be streaming a lot of Valheim towards the end of the year as well, and in the start of the new year. Basically, survival, crafty, sandboxy games. Yeah, there's some snapping trickery I don't have the hang of yet. Honestly, that I always find that kind of stuff fun. So yeah, we didn't leave anything in there. Let's check this. Oh. Oh, is it because I'm not in a system? I'm in the thingy, that's probably why. I was thinking, oh, does Abandon not have it? Episode 10. Why didn't you read my chat 2 minutes from now, Zane? Why do you... To be fair, I haven't got the Twitch drops excuse, because I've now been doing it for 5 days, so I'm more used to it. And we've got 600 people on Twitch drops at the moment, which isn't a... It's not too many people talking. Because a lot of people are going to be AFK because they're just in it for the drops. I still haven't seen a mission that gives a part yet. Purge that infestation. Work it. Oh, that will give us a nutrient processor, but I don't need it now because I got it on the ship. So with the tame. Oh yeah, so we get that now in Abandoned as well. It's fixed. That recipe wasn't there before. But saying, we've got Jason, the Yoshi. What up? You excited about the expedition? Yeah. Looking forward to it. It's going to be Wednesday. Should be. Going to be streaming the hell out of it, doing some guides for it, as will Jason, I'm sure. Yes. Yeah, if you ask Jason anything in an excitable manner, he will reply in caps with exclamation points akimbo. Akimbo? No, that's not the right word. They're not akimbo. Exclamation points aplenty. There we go. Right, let's quickly... Oh, let's see if this system actually has some salvage scrap available. Fortunately, because this is a nice small ship... Oh, we didn't do the tech, did we? So I have that one. I'm going to put that in there. We're going to have... May as well get the boost done. The shield strength, which is handy dandy like sour candy, but it doesn't link with that. Interesting. Actually, the normals don't, do they? I don't think. Ow. Boost the maneuverability. Is that one of these as well? No, that's its own thing, isn't it? Because the cockpit, will mix with, I think, Zenith. The cockpit and Zenith is the same. Or cockpits and Zenith are the same. Right, let's stop crashing into things. Wow, we are just surrounded by sharp rocks. It's like being on a coral reef. Not really. Right. Freezing! What else we got? Oh, giblets. I wanna know. Mi industria blightido. Oh crap, I've just realised. Jason, did you raid me on YouTube or something? It's right, the numbers are definitely up a bit. And you came in chat and you were streaming earlier. I don't think you did, but I'm just asking just in case. Because I've got a poll up so it's completely blocked it if you did. So if you did, I apologise for not noting. Good lord. Oh, low atmosphere with salvageable scrap. That's freaking banging. If it actually has any. Oh, there's 2 moons around here. I can't see the other one. Ancient Bones. He did! Crap! I do apologise, Jason. And thank you for the raid. And welcome, Rich. Bloody hell, I'm the worst. The worst. No one said anything about the raid when they came in. I should have guessed though because Jason was here. Oh yeah, he didn't mention. Was it Dune, by the way? If you've ever scoobed the doob. I can't believe I missed that. I feel so bad about that. I can't have polls up the entire stream because it blocks it when someone raids. I don't normally get raid on YouTube, so it's not normally a problem. He was playing Dune. Ah, cool, cool. Lots of deep desert goodness, I assume. Right, so the awesomeness. Oh no! Ah, you bastard! What a waste of landing fuel! Ah, not what I intended. Does this planet even have a salvageable scrap? Oh my god. Okay, because I don't think you can get it on these worlds, but I think because there was one that said it in space. Let's have a look. Oh no, it says it on the planet side as well, so that's a good show, good sign. Maybe it's rare. Right, let's take off. Oh, look at that weirdness going with the gravity funkery. So, one thing you should definitely do, by the way, because I don't have it, because you have to set it for each one. So, set your leave pilot seat to a quick bind. So go over it, press Control and 0. That's if you're on keyboard. It's abandon mode. Abandon mode is basically there are no NPCs in the galaxy. There are no normal stations. Every station is an abandoned station. Every system is an abandoned system. There are no ships that land that you can try and get. Getting ships and technology especially is incredibly difficult. I want to know. Yeah, I'm not having much hope in this place having salvageable scrap. On Legend, but in space. Yeah, there are monstrosities, but no zombies. And no puppadoos. Actually, we can have a puppy. We can have companions. We can full on Iron Legend on this bitch. I should really read that book. I've heard it's a really good book. Looking good, is it, folks? If you've ever scoobed the doob. Have you ever scooped the doob? Filthy bastard. And what's the best way to grind a frigate? I started 2 days ago and looks impossible. What do you mean by grind a frigate? Is that sounds like you're using incorrect terminology, which confuses things. Like to own a frigate. Okay, so for your freighter fleets. Oh, curious deposits, huzzah! Might as well see how much is. Oh no, how much is that? So well, you just there are many ways to make cash. And happy days. There are many ways to make cash in this game. I have a video which I'd recommend for making will allow you to make like 3 billion per hour. That's if you want to really do like the peak meta ways of earning cash. There are so many ways to earn it. A really good one early game is to grind crashed ships, which I also have a video for. So just basically use the distress signal maps that you can buy from cartographers. To get loads of them, you swap. Oh yeah, the settings I've got mean there's hardly any of these, and I don't have advanced mine laser yet. You want a lot of navigation data. You can find, if you go to a system with a 3-star economy, then find trading posts using the economy scanner. You will eventually find one that sells navigation data. It's only like 1,000 units per one, so it's really cheap, and you can swap each one for a distress signal map, or you can trade like 3 of them for exosuit maps, fun drop pods, which are otherwise 100,000 each, so it's way cheaper to do it this way. You can then use the distress signal maps, find a system you want to do it in, use 5 of them to get all 5 of the things that it give you waypoints for, which is crash freighter, 2 types of crash ship, a transmission tower, and abandoned building. I believe that's all of them. Then, out of the crash ships, only one of them is one that you can claim. The other one will have an NPC walking around. So, when you fly to one of them, if it has an NPC walking around, don't land. Mark that one, so that you'll always know that the marked one is the one not to go to. Go to the other one, get all the stuff around it. You can get some plans from the beacon. You can claim the ship, then scrap it for cash and nanites. You can then just use one other map without going to the waypoints, and just always get a new crash ship location. It will save you on maps. Once you've filled up your 12 ships that you can own at once, you can then you could then go to the anomaly, call them in one at a time, so you don't have to fix them, although that might be broken at the moment, and then teleport to a station to scrap them. Yeah, I've basically just said my entire 8-minute video on the thing. There's obviously more stuff in the video, but I'd recommend it. If you just search crash ships on Zane's World on my YouTube channel, you'll probably find it. Same as with the billions per hour. If you just search billions on my channel, or Zane's World billions, No Man's Sky, it'll probably come with the video. Focus on pirate systems, take a pirate freighter, got myself an S-class. Oh yeah, forgetting a freighter, yeah. I think we went to frigates, not the freighter. If you wanted the friggin' freighter, not the frigates, then that's a completely different discussion. So, if you want freighters, I haven't yet done the guide for that. So, if you want a pirate dreadnought, they look really cool, and that's the one I've gone for recently. I may as well explain this as well, because there's a lot of people watching, so they might find this useful. So, when it comes to pirate dreadnoughts, they have a 10% chance of spawning a pirate dreadnought battle in every 3 level 3 conflict system. So if you get a conflict scanner and look on the galactic map, roughly it'll take you like up to 20 to have a really good chance, a very, very good chance of almost certainly finding one that spawns a battle the second you warp in every single time. Now, the chance itself is not like there's a 10% chance every time you warp into a specific system. If you warp in and the system has that battle, and it's like 10% of all systems have this battle, it will always have that battle every single time you warp into it. So a good thing to do is to find systems that have a level 3 economy and a level 3 conflict level, which a level 3 economy will give you a 2% chance of it being S-class. Pirates have a 5% chance, but the S-class in a pirate system will be of a lower quality than one found in a 3 or 2-star economy. You will not find an S-class spawn in a 1-star economy. It doesn't happen. Unless it's an exotic, which is a different thing. Exotics only come in S-class. So find systems that have a level 3 economy and conflict, warp to them until you find one that has a battle, then find another one nearby. Mark the 2 systems in some way. Like you can have your current freighter in one, which will mark it as a system with your freighter in on the map. And you can have the other one with an active Dreams of the Deep quest. That's what I did. And I could constantly go between the 2 easily. And then just go between the 2 to constantly warp into a dreadnought battle. Do the battle every time. Just take out the engines at the back to get it to. Don't the dreadnoughts always spawn in the pirate systems during a battle? It's so they can, but it's not one. I think there are pirate systems where you can get it to spawn every single time, but this systems I'm talking about will spawn every single time. And if it's a 3-star economy, and you get it as S-class in a non-pirate system, it's going to be way higher quality S-class. The bonuses are going to be better. The hyperdrive bonus, as well as the expedition bonuses. So do that. I actually prefer to go fly into the shield and take out their weapons. So you can either, I don't remember, do you have to take out the engines before the weapons, or can you just take out the weapons? I think you can either take out all the weapons platforms, or take the engines and then the shields, and they'll give up, and you can board them and demand they give you the freighter. So you do that, board, see what class it is. If it's S-class, claim it. If it's not, jump out, warp to the other system, do that battle, carry on. Also remember that freighters are... the supercharged slot layouts on freighters are system specific. So if you see an A-class and its supercharged slots are all over the place, then the S-class is just going to be all those slots all over the place with one extra somewhere. It might be next to one of them, but you don't know. So it might be worth then switching to a different system that has a better supercharged slot layout, if you care about that kind of thing. I do engines, power cell, tunnels. Oh, you don't need to do guns after that. You could leave the guns if you're doing the engines and power cell. I think anyway. So it's been several months since I did all that. Not to sound like a nerd, but I have this saved in my bookmarks hotbar. What's that? Oh, the frigate. So yeah, that thing that Darklord just linked on the Twitch chat. That is the frigate cheat sheet that Darklord came up with for working out whether a frigate is a good quality one and will be good at S-class when you get a C-class. It's better to get C-class frigates in general and work their way up to S-class than to buy S-class from the get-go. But obviously not all C-class are created equal, and there are base stats that they have a role of. And it is possible to work out what their base stats are. It's very useful. Damn right it is. Good shiz. This is phrasing. Max inventory of 26. That includes big freighters. To find them with 34 slots, you to fetch them in T2 or T3 systems. So S-class freighters in Outlaw systems have a max inventory of 26. That sounds like... Are you sure it's not a system freighter, not a capital? Although it makes sense, because 26 is probably the lowest end of the range for a capital freighter's slots, with 34 being the highest. So the reason that it's not great to get an S-class in a pirate system is because an S-class in a pirate system will be on the low end of the range that an S-class can be. That's for multi-tools, ships, and freighters. And some of the ranges are big. So like an Explorer S-class, I think it's between 60% and 120% bonus, or 80% and 120. So if you've got in a pirate, it's going to be 80% bonus or whatever. If you get it in a 3-star economy, it's going to be 120, or very close to it. You know, that kind of thing. Capital and pirate class. Yeah, so it must be that. Yeah, it must be that it does it with the slots as well, which makes sense. Because one thing, yeah, basically S-class is just way high. There are a 5% chance, which is 2.5 times the other best chance of getting them. If you just care about it being S-class, get it from a pirate. If you care about stats and min-maxing at all, get it from a 3-star economy. Or 2. Right, holy crap. That was one hell of a rambliness. I'm notorious when it comes to farming S-class capital freighters. I've farmed a few in my day too. What do you say? And updated it for this update. What would you need to update for this update? Has there actually been anything you would need to update? Because I don't think you've done any expedition loot tables on that, have you? Well, yeah, I know you mean the frigate sheet, but what's changed with frigates in this update? I don't think anything had, other than the expedition reward giving Corvette parts. Plus, it's really slow in this atmosphere. It feels slow anyway. Oh, you do have a loot sheet. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I need to find out that. The chances. Oof. Thank you for coming to his TED Talks. Yes, thank you. It's... Oh, what the frick? It's been a while since I've done a properly nerd out explanation. Shall we... Screw it. Shall we do a derelict? Oh, I do not have much space, do I? I'll get some space on this. It'll be fine. It's fancy invisible. This is the fancy backpacking. Ooh! Oh, I'm gonna frickin'... I'm gonna spacewalk to the derelict. It's gonna be so cute. So cute, guys. Found out that if you leave pilot seat, you can also exit a normal ship by hitting... Really? Ooh, that's good to know. Cool. Oh wait, that's actually a bad thing, isn't it? Right, so I need to sort my stoof out. So... Starship... I'll put everything in there. I wanna know if you've ever been... Oh no! That song isn't from Guardians of the Galaxy. It's from the last episode of the last season of Stargate SG-1. Oh, doesn't really spoil anything, but it mentions something of the plot, so I'm just gonna put my hand up while I'm saying it. So while my hand is up, I'm saying spoilers. The thing, it's holy crap, Golden Gek is raiding like mad. It's the time loop thing. Yo, Gek, holy crap, with the raid of 2,112 people. That is mental. You had a friggin' good stream, didn't you, man? Welcome to all the raiders. Gek, are you just... I just thought you'd go later tonight. Are you just that knackered? Gek has been streaming twice per day for the entire drops. Can we get a massive... can we get a shout out in chat for Gek? Because he's a legend. Yo, thank you for the bits, Clem. Very much appreciate it. Hells to the air. Yo, Gek, man, thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the raid. That's awesome. And welcome to the raiders. I'm absolutely shattered and could feel my voice going. I know how you feel. My voice is... It's... My throat's a little more closed up than it was when I started. Yeah, GG has been streaming twice a day for the entire drops, which is insane. I think he streams a bit of... He hasn't streamed quite twice as much as I have, but he streamed almost twice as much as I have, which is ridiculous. Because I'm knackered. It's from the last episode of the last season of SG-1. Nerd! Yeah! Nerd! Thank you for doing the shout out. Yeah, if you don't know Gek, you should. He's awesome. Check Gek out. He's a dude. Yeah, hells yeah, welcome everyone. It's great to have you. We were just doing a derelict in... this is our new abandon mode save that I started today. We already have this here awesome... this here awesomeness. I'm actually going to see, is the teleporter already down there for me to use? Yeah, teleporters are always there, actually, thinking about it. So this is my new abandon mode save. We managed to get up enough cash and scrounge enough salvage scrap containers on a planet to build one. Just got some basic Thunderbird habitats, but that gave us not only a mission radar, which... Oh no! The mission radar's useless in abandon mode. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Okay. But the refiner unit, we got a 3-input refiner immediately, which is awesome. And we have ourselves a nutrient processor immediately, which is awesome. And we can get soldier scrap more easily because we can do the whole get out of the pilot seat, scan, fly over to it, shoot, pilot seat scan without landing. If you didn't know, there is a new XP patch. Yeah, we actually read it on stream. Thank you for letting me know, though. If using your Nectar Islands cake recipe. Oh, hells yeah, awesome. Yeah, we, however, oh, what's that? Right, so, what part of the universe are we exploring today? Expo 60 right now, clearing out my seasonal points. Hells yeah, Clem. Using your Nectar, however, we got 6 S-Class ships from 2 systems and an S-Class cabinet from an S-Class part. Holy crap, dude, that's awesome. Nice. If you didn't know, there is... Oh, yeah. Your Twitch shop started Thursday. Today's the last day, indeed. I bought the golden colour for a ridiculous amount of nanites as it had to be golden. Isn't it like 2,000 nanites just normal? Mine has been losing my materials. No. Right, I'm going to... Have I finished... No, yeah, we need to still put some more stuff into the starship that we won't need with us. I like to, I'll take that just in case. That might not be enough. Can I make more of these? I can. Oh, right, cobalt. That was quick. Have you ever seen the rain? I do not need all of that dark site. Oh. What? Ah, sorry, Dark Armor. I was just on the ha noise again. And we make this. Oh, I don't think I have the carbon. Yo, Xerixal, thank you. Holy crap, thank you for becoming a member and friggin' Atlas level as well. Good lord. Hells yeah, thank you very much. That's incredibly kind of you. My goodness. And hashtag #07 Xerixal in the chat. And I was actually asked a question of the X-Men members. So like when you actually, I've been asking this on the subs. I need to start asking this again. If you and anyone who became a subscriber on Twitch, if you could choose which X-Man you are, what X-Man would you choose? Hells yeah, very much appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Bloody hell. Some of you have a red squid. Ooh, what? I did... A personal question. I did the horizontal flip to put a Titan Bay in front. It won't rotate normally, but it flips. Ooh, okay. Ooh. That's easy on normally, you know. Oh yeah, very easy. With 12,500 nanites, he paid for the yellow colour. Oh yeah, so is he doing normal? So yeah, he could just do curious deposits. Always came in the Midas touch. Right, so yeah, before I spacewalk to this on Permadeath, I'm just going to put a new restore point. Actually, yeah, it does do it on this, even though it doesn't normally do it on these. Spacewalk, baby, baby, is this life for real? Oh crap! Come on, don't get me stuck. So cool. Ah, man, when I read that in the patch notes, spacewalking to a derelict is so cool. It's silly, but it's so cool. You have white hair. Ah, cool. Red squid, doodly-doo. And also want one. Opens upside down. I don't expect it opens upside down. That'd be unusual, wouldn't it? I will go with storm. I'll browse my screenshots if I have the glyph dress still. It was years ago. It's horizontal, not vertical. Yeah, cool. As I do have maybe outdated question: are the fish helmets still bugged in other saves? I'm not sure. That's actually one of the few things I haven't got. I never ended up getting around to that guide, so I never got around to getting the things. I think I'm the only one who's plays this first person. I really like third person. I used to prefer the first, but now I like seeing my character. What piece are you using to glitch that with the horizontal flip? Restart, reset. Should be able to, yeah, definitely get the amount of supplies, especially in Abandon where supplies are a bitch. I think I can get this after, but I just want to get this now. There we go, because I want the Rose repair kits when they're on batteries, life support gel. But don't have any ammo, so let's hope I don't need it. Epic game. What? Found a electric immersion in FP. True, yeah, FP is the one is away from immersion. Now, it's pointless to do the first 2 engineering terminals in Abandoned because you can't hand them into anywhere. Give me the bloody credentials though. I wanna know if you've ever skewed the dew. Be fortunate enough that this isn't an extreme environment one, but I do need to find some heat. I'm not seeing one, so I'll just use the Bodimans or something. Oh, can't mind you bastard. I'm just going to go out to this heater to get recharged, because that is going down quickly, good lord. My goodness. Oh, actually, I should probably do my life support while I'm not distracted. Oh, son of a bitch! Really? This had to be, didn't it? Bunch of slimy dicks. Oh, actually, ugh, no. You just wish you had a rainbow of tentacles. Does the dupe feature work in abandoned mode, considering it's a game feature at this point? What do you mean? Do you mean to, like, endless derelict, you mean? I assume so. I personally wouldn't call it a feature, but still definitely an exploit. All the heaters to you, all the heaters to me. Turn on all the heaters, all the heaters. Portable refiners. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's definitely an exploit, but because they've tried to fix that so many times, they don't like it. They just can't seem to fix it. But I mean, I assume you can do it, yeah. Could be, yeah, there's a heater in here as well. That's good. Ah, good enough. Spin the chair, spin the chair, spin the chair. Both tentacles or testicles? Why not both? I agree with the exploit, but it's been here since the beginning. Yeah, it's still here. Yeah, that's the thing. They've tried to take it out so many times. It just feels like they've half-arsed it at this point. Or maybe it's just so much trouble to get rid of, and they know people will find other exploits. So while they don't like it, they don't really want it. It's there. Unless it's something like glitch building or the melee boost, where they're known for have actively kept it in the game. Like they actually both of those things had to be recoded into the game after an update would have taken them out. Which is kind of cool. Many years later, it doesn't work on Corvette Turbo. What's that? I agree. Oh, the refiner. I've heard the portable refiner. It's you might like be stuck with it on the Corvette if you try and do it. If you try and build one on there. I don't know if that's been fixed. I'm not getting anything over there. It's not worth it. Next room. Hopefully less hellish. I wanna know if you'll ever scoop the dew. And if you don't scoop it, then you'll know. Oh, this doesn't seem like a warm room. Oh, good lord, it's massive. By the way, the reason I'm walking like this is because if I do, then it doesn't aggravate them as much. There's heat over there, huzzah! Because that music is on in the sort of time lapse. Actually, I'll do on the same material. I haven't got my spoiler warning hander. Look it. Slimy nerds. With your slimy bitchery. You bitch ass slams. Bunch of nerds in this bitch. Oh. You slow your roll. You sack. Quite an insult, isn't it? It's calling someone a sack. You sack. You're not even going to say what they're a sack of, they're just a sack. Of sadness. Sadness and despair. Oh, crapping balls, isn't it? Bastard. Oh, there's one right here, what a bastard. Get the heat first. It was a Wednesday, and I found the heat. It was a Thursday till I found the heat. Next time I'll climb the heat on a Sunday. Do do ba do 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 ba do do do. Finding the heat. Finding the heat on a Thursday. That's my thoughts. Oh, sorry. I was randomly thinking of that. Went drenched into the machine as a game mechanic. Essentially, the regular ships are rendered pointless. I don't think they're rendered pointless, but this I don't know, like I think it's a nice like touch. I do think that maybe the Corvettes need. Oh crap! Oh, the heat's there. Get to its end. I do think that maybe the regular ships need a thing that the Corvette can't do. Brand new to NMS, or what game mode is this? This is abandoned mode. So essentially, there are no NPCs in the game. There are no ships that fly around that you can buy or purchase things from. There are no races in any system. So all space stations are abandoned and do not sell technology and stuff. Technology is very hard to come by. This is one of the only places to actually find technology. Derelict freighters. Yeah, you can't get a freighter because there's no one to fly freighters to get one from and stuff like that. Ships can only be found crashed, pretty much. Exclusively abandoned. That's hardcore, man. There's another heater over there. Oh, look at these pissy sack bitches, man. Me. I'm a sack and I'm mad as Zane for scuffling away. What it sound like. I'm not getting to that locker. Sod that. We hit this one then. Also, fun fact for voice went weird there. Also, fun fact for new players: abandoned space stations are modelled after the first NMS space stations. Indeed, they are. Yeah. Actually, I'm trying to think. Are they the first, or were they the second, and we currently have the third? Oh crap! Heat. Yeah, sure. Bunch of jitters. Oh, look at these juicy sacks. Oh, that's not on that now. Do 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 do. I got a feeling there's something ain't right. I'm gonna die if I don't get some heat. And I'm thinking about running down the street. Oh, just in time. Sacks to the left of me, sacks to the right. Here I am in a derelict too. Ooh! Got a new build part, nice. Yeah, back. It's there, stuck in the middle with you. And I don't know what it is I should do. Ah, son of a biscuit. So what can I deal with? I have no raffiniere on me, so I can't just deal with stuff like that. Ooh! Can I reach my ship? I cannot, dang it. I'll get rid of this, I don't need that. Ooh, got a salvage frigate module. Don't really need that either, but I kind of want to keep those just in case. Oh, I had space on there and I kept that with me. What the frick? What the Frickosaurus Rex, homie? My sister read message is from both platforms. Will not use Corvette as a portable base though. I just use that for mining and searching stuff. It will be my go-to ship and pray to my portable base as we can access its inventory from anywhere. And yeah, nice system to read messages. So yeah, I have I use Restream to combine the chats. The first stations were completely barren at first, then they added shops and NPC. Yeah, it's been so long. I feel like they changed in either Atlas Rises or in Next, I thought. But yeah, maybe they just added some stuff to the existing one. Banner ones are based on the first design, and we had the second design for years. Oh, okay. We had one. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we had the abandoned ones. When we were put there once we got the second ones, weren't they? Yeah, that makes sense. Does your character really need a poo? It might do. He's doing a Beyonce. He's loosening up a stool as he shuffles. But I love they kept that first one somewhere as the throwback. Yeah, it is cool. Can you play banner mode with the crew? I assume so. I believe so. I believe you can play with other people in a banner mode. I haven't tried it. I'd like to see an abandoned version of the second design. Wow, nice system. Oh, level up. Oh, you've said that in the Discord, yeah. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it. It puts a combined chat in the Discord. I can't, due to rules, I can't actually have the combined chat in the chats, but I can obviously use it for me to see both chats. Same, I wish they would find a way to reuse a second. But to make an abandoned easier. Oh, definitely, that's why I've got one. Already, baby. Did you get a staff? I don't have a staff on this yet. You mean just how do you get a staff? I do have a guide for that. I don't know if Dark Lords, but I don't know if you could link it maybe? Or I'm not sure actually, I'm not sure it's okay to link it. I don't know. If you search on YouTube, Zane's World No Man's Sky staff, it'll probably come up with the video of when they first came out, and it shows you where to get an S-Class version of one as well as what you need to do to unlock it. I was just thinking about the staff guide. Oh, have you actually got a command for that? Did I completely forget about that? Good lord. I think the... Oh, it doesn't look like it's a command. I think the first design... I had some bits added, but it was remodeled. Same with the second one. Bits of time. Anyone else having trouble with their short-range teleporters in their Corvettes? Mine are not working at all. Can't even connect to the cables. Oh yeah, the short-range teleporter. I think it's a bug that they're available to build. I don't think you should be able to use them in there because it doesn't make much sense to have short-range teleporters in a ship that small, which has stairs. And the short-range teleporters are big enough that this top pokes through the habitats, so I don't think it's there by design. I think there's a video. Danke, thank you, Golden Gek. Is there anything else to this I can... Oh, I don't need that. I don't really need that. Here are the guys. Ooh, there's another heat. Oh, we turned it off. So much pulsing. I do love a good pulsating sack, me. Oh, really gets me going. Really gets the blood flowing. I might call this system Don't Do the Derelict. Oof, right. Tip when going down the stairs, do it quickly. It almost always works. If you turn to the side or away from the ladders, it normally won't attach you to them. So you can move quicker. Oh, there's a heater there, I think, yeah. Soda mums, I'll get that. Let's go with the open flaps and Zane's pulsating sack. This has been quite an evening. It does sound like it. Is it now normal to not see other place settlements? This changed after a second beacon. Oh, I don't think so. Why are you walking like that? Why are you walking like a spanner? Because it doesn't bother the sack so much if you walk like this. It's quicker than going a little bit, stopping, going a little bit, stopping. Though when you're far enough away, you can just run. So that's the way through. Is there... there's this. Not sure about knowing the code. By seeing them, I mean space, seeing the icon. What's that, sorry? You can loot them, but you have to get on top. Ah, pain. There's not a heater in here, so I'll have to... Phew. Dude, let's get that heater around there. Right there. Whew. Oh my god. It's so tedious. The tedium is great in number. I wanna know about the rain. Yo, Brian, welcome. Awesome to have you. I'm new in the channel. Well, welcome, man. Great to have you. We do No Man's Sky things here. And sometimes Doom things, sometimes Valheim things. Finally, the final room. We've made it. We've made tit. We've made tit in one piece. Thank goodness. Jabba. Now, oh, I probably don't have the space. Wait a minute. I do not, you damn sausage man. So, right, let's get to the heater. Oh. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. And I don't know what it is I should do. I don't care about a convergence cube. Or the living slap at all. You knew. Right, that's 4 slots should be enough. Scabby a bit. Get some fabricated items. I want some Corvette parts. Yeah. Yeah. Ambassador sublight thruster, radiator case. We've got 3 of them now. We've got 4 of them now. Okay. Happy days, right. Let us get back to our Corvette where we will not be accosted by filthy alien scum. Actually, the Butt Pirate. That is a great name. Yeah, what up? Close the hatch there, 'cause it's a bit dangerous having that open in the middle of space, isn't it, Toots? Totage McGotage. Let us refine our things. I actually quite like the action of going to this refining station in my ship to sort out my loot that I've just gained. Let's go, let's do the Hadal core. It's like a nice process, I like it. Speaking of tedium, in the Survivor Jedi game, I stayed in a safe spot, shot a boss as much as I could, then would lift them to gain back my force. Giggity. I think it only took like half an hour, but I did it. Hells yeah. Me playing a band and so I'm playing solo but harder. I never play with anyone in this game, so it makes a difference. My head, not that I dislike people or anything. Yeah, I generally don't. I always play. I like to play together apart. So like, it's kind of like me streaming now. Some of you guys are playing the game. We're all playing the game on our own, but we're also kind of talking and stuff. And like when I do Valheim with the Beyla's Rest lot, we often have like a voice chat and we're talking while we're playing on the same server, but we're not playing in the same place on the server. Then I found a lush planet earlier with gradient colour grass, blue to purple. Oh, hella. I've never seen one like that before. That's nice. That sounds awesome. And swishly-tastic. Oh yeah, we can put this on. I wonder if you'll ever scoob the doob. Photon cannon. That is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I gotta beat. Oh, gotta do that in the refiner as well. I gotta beat something in my head. Oh, it's silently doing it. That's weird. Oh my god, I haven't played Valheim in a long time. I would love to play with people again. Yeah, I do like Valheim. It's a good game. We tend to do a yearly server. There's a few of us, like streamers and YouTubers, who do it in the same thing every year. Recent smart detection. I have no idea what that says, but I'll let the auto mod keep it. If you don't get one there, find a trader post and keep reloading for the first wave. Oh, what's that? So, what is that for? Oh, waiting in space station to see if it comes in. Or Das Tentacle Ship. I wonder if Line Fire will be as remote for us. I don't think it will be as remote. I feel like it's more. It'll be more of a everyone's on the same world type of game. But I also think it will be very easy to play solo. I mean, I played World of Warcraft mostly solo than the raiding. Imagine lots of random people on a sailing ship. Yeah. We're all playing the game of life. Or I can just force my wife to play with me again. He's been mean on the translation, so I removed it. Ah, that's fair, yeah. Was he telling me to stop talking and get on with the damn game or something? I haven't had someone complain about that for ages. I think everyone who would say that stopped coming to my streams. I was just left with people who were fine with the singing and were fine with the nerd rants. I was talking about my beard. Alright. Can't think of anything. Can't think of anything mean about my beard. Okay. And swish. My favourite people sing randomly, and I do nerd rants. Oh, that's nice. You're very welcome in this location. Daisy. I don't want to leave while this is going because I've heard tell of issues with stuff disappearing from these refiners. I think it is very British for people to just get on with it than chatting constantly, I suppose. Very British for people to just get on with it than chatting constantly. Oh, as in chatting while doing it, you mean? Gatting is definitely a British thing. British people do a lot of gatting. How's it? Well, awesome to have you here, clubbed. Right. How about? I wanna know if you'll ever scoob the doob. So, let's go to a different system and try the derelict there. I'm going to name this system. Yeah. Just so everybody knows. Refiner glitches are still a thing, so says my 7,000 living slime. No! At least it was a living slime and not runaway mold. What do you do in this game? Stuff. Kind of whatever you want. Like, it's a sandbox, kind of the point. So you can explore, you can build, you can dance, you can sing. You can explore, build, and there's like 3 pillars. What's the other one? Oh, like lore. There's quite a lot of mission content you can do. Quite a bit of lore in the game. One where I mold is slow. It is if you're on the settings I've got, because if you're on permadeath, you can't have stack sizes that are any good. Now, the point about runaway mold is that you don't just do it with one. You have like 20. You might have to glitch 17 of them in. You have like 20 refiners, and then you just keep cycling them and putting the runaway mold in. And then you get 200,000 nanites an hour. Of course, there are better ways to get it anyway than runaway mold, in my opinion. Like, you can use the scanning, the fauna scanning thing, like I mentioned in the billions per hour guide I've got on YouTube. If you do get billions per hour with the scan that, you can then go to pirate systems and use the units to purchase suspicious tech and arms packets and just open them to get a load of X-class technologies, then sell that back to the vendor to get a shit ton of nanites. I'm talking 500,000 per hour if you really push it. And it doesn't even cost that many units if you're using that billions per hour thing. That's the peak units and nanites at the moment. And there are fresh new guides for both of them. Oh my channel, shit is. Right. Have I got anything in the hyperdrive? I have! Swish Tasmic. What is my range? I wish I could make the Emerald Drive. Ooh, Dissonant! Hells yeah. We're going to that bad boy. Space overhaul would go great with this update. IMO, planets are too close together for some of these features to be practical. So the reason the planets are so close together is because they didn't want players to be spending so much time traveling to planets. And you can still spend minutes traveling between planets as it is. So I'm guessing maybe you're used to something more like Star Citizen or something? Corvette's making all other ships obsolete. I don't think they really have made them obsolete. At least not yet. But I do think Corvettes need to be crap at something that normal ships are good at. Gone to depend on my freighter. Wish we could get one for abandoned mode. Yeah, freight was the abandoned mode, so good. Freighters in general are so good, I mean. Ooh, oh, wait a minute. Distance on a lifeless planet. I think you can have crashed ships on a lifeless planet, can't you? But will there be harmonic camps? Probably not. So this is kind of oof. Hopefully there's another dissonant planet in the system. Star Citizen should be a swear word. I wanna know. I've just got a bad feeling that I never actually went in the station on that last planet system. Dang it! Which means I can't teleport there and get the goodies from the station. Well, peanuts. High mall. I've never seen a low mall, so I don't know what it's called. Those will scrap moon. Could be swish. It's the station first. Oh, it's probably vault. Hello. But I'm grateful to have what we have, and it's definitely an improvement of the game. Schnitz. Oh, yo, what the frickery chicken? What's going on? Whoa. These don't work at all with stations at the moment, then. Okay, we've abandoned stations. No, well, that happened because the game isn't fully working properly. You can't really blame chat on that for this one. You kind of like this. This is what the what? If I mode, if you need a few K nanite. Oh, did you put like this after Sanborn? Because it came like this. Oh, after the other one, because it came like this first when I read. That needs a fix. It really does. It's only in abandoned stations that they've only just added the things to. It'll probably happen to pirate stations as well. If Atlas still talks, are you truly abandoned? Does Atlas talk? I'm playing since day one, however, planets are simply too close together to make autopilot and walking around in the ship be truly practical. Space feels way too bunched up. Oh, I know, I see what you mean now, because there's not really time to do anything between planets.
About.
Ooh, I've got some cool ideas. Right. Probably not going to happen. Right. There we go. So, essentially, I think a really cool solution for this, I might actually send this as a suggestion to HG or something. So a really cool suggestion for this would be to have some new, crazy far-off points of interest that you would generally only go toward in a Corvette. So maybe like space bases or something. Like maybe it could be the asteroid field, like that's super far out, because like our solar system has an asteroid field that is way further out than any of the planets. You could add the asteroid fields to some systems which have like special bases and stuff in for raiding. Could raid asteroid bases. Sounds fucking cool. That would be a really cool use of the autopilot, because land on the system stars. I can't agree with that one, just because it just doesn't make sense that something that is powerful enough to make the matter of the universe can just be landed on. Now, obviously, the surface of the sun, it's way cooler than the center, but or as it goes. But still, like If they're doing it the way like Stargate did it, Stargate Universe, that was so cool. I'm still so bitter that was cancelled. Freaking, and we'll never get it back because it's been too long. Robert Carlyle and all the other lot have said, nah, they wouldn't say yes to it anymore because it's been too long. So bitter about it. Anyway, sorry. That was such a good series. I was so looking forward to seeing what that story was going to be. But anyway, that had a really cool feature with the Destiny. And no, we can't make the Destiny with a Corvette. You haven't got the good enough parts, really. Oh, not really, anyway. It's the curved back. I mean, I kind of want to try now, but probably couldn't. Probably not enough parts. So, like, doing like that would be cool, where like, it has these crazy special shields, and you just dip into the surface a little bit to gather power. Chevrolet system with your Corvette. Current system, there we go. Yeah, tiny Pluto-sized planets, yeah. So it'd be like, yeah, not even, like a moon size at best or something. Let's go. Ooh, storage augment, nice. Heat capacitor. Banned weapons, oh, smuggly goodness. Got plums I'm smuggling today. I forgot to switch my ship before I came here. Oh no, I can just switch my ship here, actually, can't I? It's not that big of a deal. Oh wait, so is that a normal one, or is that a ship? It's a ship slot, okay. It's Cat with me, she's so cute. Oh, Magic Within, yo! How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a speechman. Hi Zane, hi everyone, quick question. Yo Yolandi. I have heard that installing the Aquajet on Corvette can break a save. Are there any other tech we should... Oh crap, I did not hear that. First time I'm hearing that. That sounds horrendous. Not that I've heard of. How did it break a save? Do you know how? Capacitors. Ooh, 600 bloody K on those thingies. That's nicely done. I will ask you if you've ever seen the dew. Well, I've seen the dew, baby. I've seen it daily, nightly, and every around. Well, how the hell that's supposed to be? Was it before this update? You summon should switch landed ship. You summon? Oh, I'm just going to switch the... Do 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 do, scabba-doodly-doo, the rain. She's in such a position. Or maybe she might fall. No! The mental kitten. Ah. That's the thing. Kittens basically mean that you may be stuck at your desk for quite a while. Yo, two-tone plastic, dude. Thank you for the prime sub. I seriously appreciate that. Healthy, yeah, and welcome. Awesome to have you. 2 days, Rooney. Well, why I should haze it, but I did, and I do not regret it. Now, let's check this bad boy out. We'll have to land and switch to, I could go in the... Oh, actually, I need to get the slot from the back thing for my exosuit before we go. Because we will do a derelict at some point. Oh, actually, it's one or the other, really. We'll do salvageable scrap first. Oh, actually, no, because we'll keep that. We'll be able to get rid of some derelict stuff. We'll do derelict first. Yo, Papa Gekaka, Wayland. How's it going? Welcome. Wishness to have you. Well, remember... Actually, wait a minute. What has this ship got in it? There's stuff that I don't really care about having on me at the moment. Yes, I've got POD on the mind now. Every day is a new day. Doing stuff with new metal kicks. That made no sense. I won't take it for granted. I won't take it for granted. I feel so alive for the very first time. I can't know you. I feel so alive. This is a weird version. Sunshine upon my face. God damn it. Right. I'm tempted to get that because we can get like warp cells and shit from red barrels with that bad boy. It's a gooder. Pretty cheap to make as well. If the tech is a problem still. What's that? Zane, you should test this if the tech is a problem still. I'm sure I should test it right now. Because it will restore save. I'll have to revert to a backup if it fucks it up. And I don't really want to do that on stream. Freighters have Corvette pads. No, two. Yeah, freighters they don't have pads, but they have like little blue lights near on either side of the landing area. If you just fly towards it, it'll pull you in and dock. I had issues in the power station with my Corvette. So power stations are good. They just abandoned their shit. They are shit. I don't want to spend nanites on that. Right, there's definitely some... Oh, I can't get a tech from here, can I? I need to build it at a base. At a buttery biscuit base. I have 7. I kind of want to save, because there's something good for the 10, isn't there? It'd be useful. Get a galactic trade terminal would be useful. But... the biggest use one would be the antimatter reactor, because I've got the refiner on my ship now. And there's obviously a landing pad would be pretty swish-tastic. Nexus craft might be good. I get another... Ooh. Dark Summer. Nah, let's do containers again. Just do one of these. Then I'll have 2 more, which I'll do on this stuff. A Twitch. A Muffin Man. A Muffin Man. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Catch you later, Gek Man. I've not had issues in the process with my Corvette. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Awesome having you, Gek. Thank you again for the raid, man. And cheers for hanging out after it as well. It's normally after like a stream I've raided, I'm so knackered. I'll stay on for a few minutes and just say hello and stuff, but then I'm gone. It's pretty kind of badass that you stayed around after that. You must be shattered. Dude, sleep tomorrow. Probably the whole day, pretty much. So you're prepared and ready for Wednesday when the expedition drops. I ate an epic chili and relaxed. Oh, awesome. Chili, damn it. I think I ate around 4 PM. So it's been 9.5 hours since I ate, so I'm hungry. Oh. With how late I am now, it would really be best if I didn't eat before bed, because I'm going to have to leave it like 3 hours before I sleep. We get drops. Oh, I know. I can just not sleep that much today. And then make sure I sleep tomorrow. Where are you from, Zaintold? I am from, like, Middle England. Not far from Birmingham. That's as close as I'm getting. Let's start him on chili again. Oh, yeah, we talked about chili earlier. I called it Mexican curry. I forgot about that. I called chili Mexican curry and curry Indian chili. thing. I thought I was like, I'll piss off like 1 billion people or something. I forgot I was being really controversial earlier, wasn't I? Only 300 people watching at that point because it was quite early on, so didn't piss off that many people. But now, bring it on. So everyone's going to take a break from streaming. I think everyone's going to take tomorrow off, Tuesday off, and then we're all going to be streaming Wednesday because it's Expedition. I think that's what's going to happen. I think we would all like to have yeah, I think I think if any of the thank you, Dark Lord. I assume you got rid of that one. Yeah, so I think we'd all like to have a few days off from streaming, honestly, because streaming 5 days in a row when you're not used to it, and because we've all been working on videos in between as well, except for Gek, but he's been streaming twice a day as well as his normal job. Ridiculous. I think we're not used to it. I'm not. I don't have this much stream stamina. Is there anything else to deal with in here before we go in? Oh, we can get as much cadmium as we want now as well, because we've got the 3 refiner. It's nice. Yo!
Cool damn stream.
Hey, yo, Sanborn! Thank you. That's super kind of you. Thank you for the super chat. Actually, that wasn't. Was that super chat or was that? I think that might have been Dream Elements or PayPal or whatever. Thank you. Regardless, thank you. That's extremely kind of you. Healthy, yeah. #07 Sanborn in the chat. Shadaisy. Thank you very much. Yeah. Is there any more? No, we need that. Do we need that? You know what? Let's finish the weapon so we actually have a weapon with us. We just need carbon nanotubes. Unfortunately, that will use a fair bit of our condensed carbon, but it is what it is. We need 75 of this. Yeah, thanks very kindly, Sanborn. I very much appreciate it. 150. Oh, it's so weird that this is silent. What the frickery chicken? I've been watching streams for 5 days because I wanted the drops on Twitch like Pokemon. I got them all, but definitely going back to working on my boat for a few days IRL. Oh, dude, cool. You've been building a boat IRL, like what we talk like as in are you building a Oh yeah, I didn't put it all in. What am I thinking? So like a small like yacht or whatever. Like with like as in building it to the point of like carbon fiber hull and shit. Well, I am just standing here waiting on a refiner and thought. Yeah, very much appreciated, thank you. Right. Let's do 3 of these bad boys, so then we can multi-tool it up with a bolt caster. Bolt caster. I'm so tempted to pick up the Atlas staff. You guys think? So, do you guys think... Actually, should I put a poll in the chats so people can decide? People can decide. Give it a do. So people can decide. I don't know why I'm making that into a song. I'm very tired. So, how do I add a new poll? Which I so rarely do it. Oh, I think I can do it like here. Clip that. Manage poll. There we go. You know, because I'm thinking, to be honest, I don't need to play this so hardcore. I have nothing to prove. So, which is why I was going to do the stack to 10,000, because if it's going to be more fun, just do that. Let's use the rule of cool in this playthrough. So I'm going to let you guys decide on both YouTube and Twitch whether we can use the thingies. Damn it! Meh. I really am tired. Whether we can use the synthesis bot stuff, Twitch drops, expedition stuff, or all of the above. So, new poll. So, question: can we use items from expo/drops? So, yes to both. Expo only. Drops only. Oh, I should actually specify. I mean ships and multi-tools. Obviously, buildable parts I will get from there. Customizations I'll do. I'll also do the new cannon module and stuff. Can we use web/ships from expo/drops? And so yes to both, expo only, drops only, or none. I'll give it 5 minutes. Actually, let's make this really quick. I'll give it 3 minutes. That poll. And I will now also make the same poll on YouTube. Before I do that, I'll end the current poll, which was... It'll come up in the chat. How do you feel about the Corvette building? 49% of you said amazing. 42% of you said great, but needs more parts. 5% said needs a lot of work, and 1% said awful. That was from 269 votes. Let's have a poll. So, can we use WEPs from ships / Can we use WEPs/ships from expos/drops? Both. Expo only. Drops only. None. Stop poll. Right, so just if you don't care, you don't need to vote or anything. But if you have a thought on it, or like what you like to play, just put that. The what basic items? Yes. No free ships or MTs. So yeah, so you would put no, none, Dark Lord. So this is specifically for ships and multi-tools because it's already a thing that, yes, I'll be doing it with base parts and stuff. Still finding the new shipbuilding clunky at the moment. Your guides are brilliant. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad to be helpful. One of the main guides I'm working on at the moment is basically a full guide for Corvettes. Building everything into them, getting the parts the best ways, as well as like tricks. Hopefully a few building tips, stuff like that. It's just going to be one big guide that will be coming. It's going to be hard to get it done before the expedition, which then I've got a bunch of guys to do, but I'm going to see what I can do. There's just a minute left on the poll. We'll just give it that minute. And while we're doing that, we can... I might have put the ammunition in my old vehicle. Let's quickly grab that while we're waiting. No MT free tech 2. Well, I mean, you're saying that, Dark Lord, but I'm gonna abide by the poll. So if the poll says yes to both, I'm doing both. Well, actually, technically, that just frees me up to be able to use them. It doesn't mean I have to. Expos drops, so expedition rewards or Twitch drops. That's expos and drops. It doesn't allow me to put like endless text, so I just had to shorthand it. Have fun, use what you've earned. Yeah, I have a feeling that, holy crap, I didn't expect that. So the results on Twitch are 74% yes to both. And on YouTube, 85% yes to both. The vast majority of people say yes to both. Although I don't think that many people. I think a lot of people on Twitch are going to be AFK for drops. Let's actually look how many people actually voted in this. Oh, that was 20. 3, 5, 7. 27 people on Twitch, and how many votes on? 14 votes on YouTube, yeah. Right, cool. So yes, we're doing it. Dark Door's gonna be annoyed at me. I might as well finish the poll on YouTube. Is there a way to teleport / fast travel? Yeah, well, right, so does anyone know to get to the Artemis station when your Corvette is parked outside and teleport doesn't work? Yeah, Dark Lord, no! So Artemis station. What's the Artemis station? You mean the Atlas station? If you mean the Atlas station, patch 6.02, the one that released today, but might only be on PC at the moment, adds a teleporter to the Atlas station. Unfortunately, and if you haven't got that patch, I don't know if there's a way out at the moment. Other than the saves wouldn't work. Are you in a Corvette? If so, one thing you might be able to try, though this could be a risk, so do at your own risk. You could try building a chair on your Corvette, sit in the chair, you will start falling, you'll start slowly going down. Do not get up, because if you try to walk, it will get you out of the animation. Let the animation carry on until you are completely out of the Atlas station, which will take a while, like 5 to 10 minutes. Then, when you're completely out of the station and in space, call your ship to come and pick you up. And that should have your ship outside of the Atlas station. That's my thinking to get out of that. The teleport from where to where was added? From Atlas station. So it seemed they added the teleport in Atlas stations to get back to your Corvette, which implies that you could get in there but not get back. Or when you were put into an Atlas station or something. So it was a bit risky, it would seem. You're on console, yeah. So I'd try that, what I just said about the chair. But just make sure you've gone completely through. You'll need to make sure you can see the bottom of the Atlas station well above you. Because the ship might even summon in and push you up a bit. So it might put you into it if you're too close to the bottom of it as well. So just make sure you've floated well below it. That's what I'd try. Oh, and you can't get into Corvettes. You can't build a chair. Son of a bitch. Crap. I don't know if you got a way out of there. Dude, that sucks. You might not be able to... Yeah, I think your game broken until the patch. Thank goodness there's a fix coming and the patch is already rolling out, but yeah, that sucks. I would highly expect this patch to be live tomorrow. At least. Oh, that sucks, man. Bloody hell. Just imagine... The thing is, this has definitely happened to people like 4 days ago. Right, oh yeah, everyone said yes to both, so let's get the Atlas Scepter. Looking at Expedition Awards. I'm not going to do all of them because it's incredibly annoying. We could do the Basilisk Crown. Oh, that comes with these two. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Oh, look at that optical drill. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that is a nice tool. That is good. What about does the Atlas Scepter come with? Pillar of the chair. Oh, hello, massive set. Blaze Javelin. It's not good. It's not a good weapon, in my opinion. But it does have 3. It's fully suited up. This is a bad boy. I mean, you can get all of them, to be fair. How long do I have to watch for drops? So, for all drops, it's 3 hours, but there are drops at 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, and 3 hours. Oh, ain't it? Is that right? No, I said 60 minutes and 1 hour. So, 15, 30, 60, then 2 and 3 hours. There are drops there. You can see what they all are by... If it's been tracking a bit, you can click the thing in the chat above it to see what the drops you're getting are like. So you can see if you actually want to do the whole thing as well. Can you change your location to your freighter if you get stuck? You might not have a freighter though, but I don't know, can it? Can you? The same as 6.02. Don't get patch experimental. 50. Public holiday, people on Reddit are saying we'll push the console update back for a day or two. My save is stuck until it does too. Oh, I hope not. That would suck. One of the good things about Steam. Oh, might as well pick that up. This is the dawning of the age of aquatic. Trophies. Liquidated baby. Iron Vulture, it's a beautiful ship. Iron Panels, yeah, we're going to pick that up. Stealth paint. Starborn Runner was a great ship. Here we go, Aliceptor. Oh! Oh, we have a neutron cannon. I think this is the one we'll get. Mm-hmm. And I just built the bolt caster as well. I haven't got a bolt caster on this, so I'll still use it. Pretty cool weapon. Look at all those lovely slots. Oh, what a slot. So, I think we'll put that there. The lesser, so we'll gain more by getting the optical drill like that. We'll then... So, neutron cannon is definitely the one that goes on this. Oh, that's a beautiful weapon. Then get back to game and use ship. Oh, so try join someone's game and change ships. Oh, that's a good idea. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, Raze, yeah. Friggin' see, Dark Lord always comes in with the answers. Yeah, join someone else's game. Or like switch ships or whatever, or something. Might do something. At least you can play a bit while you wait as well. Joe's the Atlas Scepter. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Actually, let's quickly do customizations while we're here. Did I get all the customizations I wanted to get? No, there's probably a lot more. Like the main set. I won't get all of them because it would take forever. Appearances. Yeah, here we go. Oh, don't care about those yet. I do like that backpack, the vintage, it's real nice. One of the better looking ones. Right. Actually, to be honest, the new suit looks freaking awesome. The Skyborn. I really like it. It's just so simple as well. It's like a sort of leather fabric type space suit that just looks so low tech, but it just looks badass. It just reminds me of like the Farscape, like Peacekeeper armor. It's like it's a mixture of like leather and some like Teflon-y fabric and stuff, and it just looks badass. Of course, their style is very much like authoritarian, like Hugo Bossy style. from a certain time style, because that's kind of what, you know, they're the tyrannical rulers who were supposed to keep the peace. I need to rewatch that. It's such a good series. So, race. Here we go, anomaly. Wait a minute, what? Okay. Oh, it's auto fade. I was wondering what the hell. I was thinking, wait a minute, what? So, anomaly. It actually body shape. Yeah, that's the more... Yeah, it's a muscular one, I think. Yeah, we go with Muscle Man. We are muscle boys, what can I say? Go with Skyborn Helmet. I always go... Now then. Blue and red is too contrasty, I feel, so... Black, blue, white? Black, blue, light grey? Black, blue, light grey could work. Oh. Black, blue. Yeah, let's go with armoured. They definitely messed with these. The triple colours aren't working as well. I think they messed with something else and now it's boogadatoop. Yeah, we'll have some armoured clubs. Is it light grey or dark grey? Yeah, we'll stick to that. Mixing it up, yo. I'll have armoured boots. It looks cool. Now the question is, do we have a jetpack? Retro... Or do we have a cape? Cape with those shoulder pads looks pretty badass. The Titan one looks so good. Tentacle cape is pretty badass as well. Oh! Oh yeah. I do like my geometric shapes. I literally have an enormous tattoo on my that covers the entire upper back that is Tesseract with spiral galaxy arms shooting out of it. And it's all done in complete dot work. It took many sessions and a fair bit of cash. I got this before Avengers and the fucking Tesseract. Thank you. As soon as freaking Avengers came out, everyone kept moving. Oh, your Tesseract. I actually got the Tesseract. And it's actually not designed, it doesn't look like it did the Avengers. I got the Tesseract because of Andromeda, the sci-fi series. There's a Tesseract in that, and it's like a whole portal thing. And I got it to look like the one in that. So it's like, it's a box within a box connected by the corners to corner. And the inside of the Tesseract on my back as well, my tattoo, looks like it's spinning. Pretty cool. All that pain when Overwatch came out. No, why? What happened? Oh yeah, we want this with that. What do we want this to have a bit of red on? That's pretty cool. Okay, we'll have a bit of red on the cape. I like the white. Vital. Oh, emblem. Viking black. Oh. LB. So many titles, you guys. Rain the Nuisance. Yeah. Actually. I don't have it. Build Rat, Zane, Atlas Whisperer, the Harmonious, the Undying, the Dissonant, Everlasting, Adventurer, Wayfarer. Destroyer of Glass, Crusader, Magnet, Crop Master. I need a Zane the Nerd. A hand to wash the foam. Drone Fiend. Definitely, let's go with Heretic. Let's call your video on the bug patch update. Any idea when it'll come to console? Unfortunately, no. I would expect it to come tomorrow, but I've heard that due to some bank holidays or something, it might delay it. I really expect they would really want the update done by Wednesday because that's when the expedition starts. So, as soon as they can, no one actually knows. I don't think HG even know. They're just trying to get it out as soon as possible. And what's holding it back is the Sausage Connoisseur Zane. It's the individual platforms, and they have to check it out and say whether it's okay or not, and that takes time. Yeah, boy. Oh, I didn't change the jetpack trail. It doesn't matter. Trail on your wrist. I think the Switch 2 Voyager update will come out before the expedition starts. I hope so, because otherwise it's a bit mean. World looks like this guy skipped the leg day. Not from the front. He looks fine from the front. It's just because of the shoulder pads. Right, let's go and do... Oh yeah, Dark Lord Note pointed this out to me earlier. How cool is that? It actually works now. It tells you what pads in the anomaly have actually got ships on them. Of course, I'm in abandoned mode on my own, no multiplayer, so the only one is this one for my ships. The other ones will have the dots up as well. So cool. Just the calves, the pauldrons are beefy, Space Marine level. The funny thing is the calves have got the boots on from the armoured set. I went to the wrong bloody place. We are ready, my dudes. Oh. We are ready. Actually, oh, I've just thought. There's one thing. There is tech from these. Oh, is that cheating there? The Twitch drops give some tech packages, don't they? That's so tempting. It's only C-class stuff, but it'd be really useful to me. Super tempted. Cars. Oh yeah. I think it looks fine. Right, so let's it's freaking Fleetwood Mac in my head again now. It took me weeks to get that out. I'm ski with you every day. Hope the coming expedition focuses totally on the new. Yeah, it should. It's called the Corvette Expedition, and it's literally about making and upgrading a Corvette. It should do. We put a quid in the jukebox. Who knows? All I know is that jukebox is on fucking point. Whiskey with you every day. Oh no! I picked the one weapon that I don't have the thing to charge it with. I think it's got some charge, it'll do. In a pinch. I'll get ammunition while I'm there. It was me! More airworms! Yo, Javante, how's it going, man? doop 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 skibbity doop 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 doop. Yeah, I'll just keep all this. Actually, I don't think I need this, do I? No, fighter of the night man, champion of. This is so cool that you can do this now. He is a master of karate and friendship. Everyone, damn man. There's no way I'm beaming down when I can friggin' do this and spacewalk over to a derelict crater. It's so cool. You can't salvage, destroy your Corvette units. No, so one way to get rid of it is to trade that Corvette for a normal ship, and then scrap the other ship. I must go with you every day. Yo, Humanity Averse, awesome name, and thank you very kindly. That's super nice of you. Hells yeah, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Days and welcome to the Expo. Hey Zane, you lost track of the time or what? Yeah, well, to be honest, I was going to finish up a little while ago. Then Gek raided me with 2,000 people. And I was like, it's the last day of drops. I don't need to be awake tomorrow. And that's what happened. I saw 10D live about 12 years ago in Dublin. 10D live. What's 10D live? Absolutely unbelievable. Need to be awake in 6 hours. Oops. No! What have you got with 6 hours? Or just sorting life out? Fair enough, starships are fueled by post-midnight oil. Anyway, this is true. It's the best oil. It's well, actually, it's the worst oil. It's used oil that hasn't been filtered. It works. Tenacious D. Ah! So, actually, have I seen Tenacious D? I feel like I might have. I might have seen someone else when they played the download. Which is a shame, because Tenacious D, the amount of sing-alongs I've had to Tenacious D is ridiculous. Kids' first day back to school. Oh yeah, if I don't take a photo by a door, I lose parenting points. What? I feel like, aren't you the one who's supposed to annoy your kids into agreeing to that? Not them being like, you do, mom. Don't know why, but whenever I do that, whenever I do the I feel the need to do a deliverance squeal for me boy. I don't know why. It's a problem. Something that I deal with every day. It's taking everything I've got not to do the pig squeal at the every single time. Aren't you appreciative of my willpower? Pretty outstanding as far as I'm. As already requested it. Ah, that is adorable. They've requested that. I can't wait to get my first staff. Hells yeah, do the same. I'll just be murdering your ears if I do. It's not a pleasant sound. It's just oddly satisfying to do. Oh no, oh you bastards, really? These fucking dick bags again. Let's get to the thing. Heat before it goes off as well. Fortunately, we have 500 shots in this neutron cannon, so we're pretty good. You stack up on the kill animal space station mission for doing freighter runs. Good way to increase the loot yield. I'm on abandon mode, and I can't, so there aren't those types of missions to stack. However, as I've now got the neutron cannon, goodbye, fellas. Suck it, nerds. This is the way we do it. This is how we do it. I now no longer, as Golden Gek put it, have to walk like a spanner. And I finally found a whitegrass planet not being ruined by any dodgy sky color or creature. That's freaking awesome. Whitegrass planets are so rare, and it's so rare to have a planet that isn't ruined by some filter of some kind. That's freaking awesome. That's crazy rare planet. If you ever decide you don't care about it anymore, give it to me. The best planet, which I'm going to do a video on soon, that I have, is a giant reliquary with ice blue and gold grass. Blue skies. It's beautiful. Oh, that's the way through. Crap, I need to get to a heater. There's one. It's real nice, yeah. Like, I'll definitely be doing the video on it in the next week or two. It's also a really useful planet, so it's a great planet to get all your runes and stuff, because obviously it's beautiful. It's paradise as well, so there's no stops. It's a pretty crazy planet to find, to be honest. It's in a purple system, so it's not super accessible to just every player, but... On the plus side, I can then just direct people to my how to unlock purple systems guide. See, this is a YouTube mind at work. At best heater. So nice not having to scamper through the bloody thing. It's just so tedious to scamper through. You also feel like a right little bitch. You're scampering through. Like, well, is this my derelict or what? I found it, it's my Roserite. No. If only you could point them to a great way to find exotics too. I thought that method doesn't work anymore. Someone had told me. Have you tried it recently? As in the pirate exotic method? Or are you talking about a different one? Who even came up with that anyway? Who even told me about it? I can't remember. If you want to be a Zane, you gotta be mean. Mean old man. Unless anyone hadn't realised it was Sombra who told me about the method. Yeah, still works as our Voyagers. Ooh, okay, nice. Ella. Mirrors from dissonance planets refine into nanites. Indeed, it's like 125, isn't it, per one? There's a way better methods. Lucky 1,000 hours, I've yet to find anything like that. Yeah, that's kind of shit, including the one I found, which isn't as anywhere near as rare as Sombra's, but that's rare as well. It's like a really like a perfect planet is a crazy rare thing. Heater, that's not a heater, bollocks. It's a good one for loot. There's a load of loot crates and stuff. I'm not seeing another heater in here. What is that? I haven't seen a friggin' heater for ages. It's a dangerous one if you don't have any cold tech. There's gotta be one in here somewhere. There's a terminal anyway. Kidding me? I think there's one in here. Right. Oh, there. Finally. I'll shoot all of these feckers from here. Holy crap, that was insane. Maybe you have too much maneuverability. You know how, like, when you do have too much control, nothing is really under control. Use a device to spot heaters. Oh yeah, but well, I could just see there weren't any in the other room. Okay. Right. So we can now just focus on looting. This would have been damn near impossible without a way to shoot everything. I'd have had to have turned back, I think. Wouldn't have been able to go fast enough to the next thingy. I'd have run out of stuff. This would have been brutal. Can you imagine if this was an extreme cold one as well? 'Cause some of them are extreme. Yeah, I'd have like 16 seconds or whatever before it ran out between each thing. Horrendous. Sweet. Next door. Hello everyone. Yo Todd, what up? Doing this without a cold upgrade is pretty bad, that's not gonna lie. Yeah. That would do, what can I say? It's only because I don't have one. Again. Last room, hella. Ow, you bitch. I didn't see that one going low. I thought that skull was a floating head then. I very almost shat myself. That would have been rather embarrassing. So, we need to make sure we have room. I mean, are these remotely useful at all? Are there, I suppose, monoliths to find... portals? That's 15,000. These are worth more than that. It's like 90, isn't it? So 4 slots, that should definitely be enough. I'll get rid of those all. Should definitely be enough for anything this might give me for the Corvette. What about the modules? Which will you give me, I wonder? Ambassador class walkway. Wanted the habitat, but walkway will do. Turbine cowling times 2. Pretty cool part. I already have one. Having 2 more is pretty sweet. Cool. Hey yo, bro, the life support you has made. It was bad there, buddy. Holy Jesus. It was like standing on a panel of bismuth. Ain't no way that's standing up to you. I look so much cooler now in my spacesuit, my armor and shit, my Atlas stuff. Right. Let's check out that planet with salvage scrap. Have we got any room actually to hold stuff? Got a bit of room. We're right by the station. Let's quickly pop in there to sell. Hey yo. Yo Christy, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a swish one. Ooh. So, this will be the 3rd time I brought this up this stream, so I think you'll have some opinions on this. Chili is Mexican curry. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't get into this, can I? Let's go to plan, we'll pick up a few things. Sleeping is overrated. How much have I got to sell? I'm not going to get in trouble for saying that. I'm just like, I think it'll be fine. It's just a joke. You never know. Oh, yeah, this thing. Gonna go to bed hearing village noise. Good night, Sombra. Awesome having you. Sleep well. You have got to be up in 5 3/4 hours to get those photos in. Yeah, sleep well. Thanks for hanging in. It is. Right, is this actually worth doing? Oh, 6 minutes! Right, if it disappears, I don't care. Oh! You look, have a great rest of the stream. Good luck. Well, back on me with that fish fork. I think it's this one. That's the one. Chili's a way for real men to show how little they respect their taste buds. What? Chili's delicious. What are you on about? One of the best things ever. One of my favourite things. The only thing that's better than that. It's only 2 things, I think. Actually, no. I have so many things that are better than that. But like, right. So, chili is in my top 10 things, I would say. As is shepherd / cottage pie, and steak au poivre. Steak au poivre is basically steak with cream peppercorn sauce. However, I believe it is specifically cream. The way I do it, anyway, it's cream. So first, you saute mushrooms in butter. You then pour a concerning amount of brandy into the pan. You deglaze and fill your kitchen with the fumes of brandy. You then pour in a crap ton of cream. You then add more pepper than any one person should ever consume. And that, black pepper fresh cracked, and that is how you make a delicious steak au poivre sauce. Measurements and all. And then you pour that. Well, you don't even pour it because you cook it until it thickens up. So then, also, you're not allowed to use a silicone spatula because if you do that, you'll get all of the sauce out of the pan when you serve. What you use is a wooden spoon, not one with a flat top, a wooden spoon, so you leave loads of streaks of the sauce in the pan that you then have to get a piece of bread to mop up, and then you have basically a steak au poivre sauce dip. You eat that because that's fucking delicious. This is a worryingly calorific meal. Now, you pour that on top of a ribeye steak that you have perfectly cooked medium rare with a delicious crust. And you serve it with triple cooked chips, or if you can't find, you can get frozen triple cooked chips that are really good. If you can't make them yourself, or you can't find them frozen, then just get some good potatoes, some like, it's tricky, like russets I think are really good for chips. So cut them thick, steam them until they're like 60% cooked. So they're rough around the outside, or you can boil them and just stir them every so often. You don't want to fully cook them, you want them to hold together. Once they're as good as you want, once they're as good as you want, let them fully cool. Don't mess with them while they're hot, they'll just fall apart. You then put them into your air fryer after tossing them in some oil, or fryer, or oven if you toss them some oil as well if you want. And cook them then. You can do it the second time with the fry, which would give you triple cooked. But to get extra crispy without overcooking inside or going burnt. And that's how you make epic chips. You also want to have at this meal a few onion rings, and you need some vegetables because, you know, not a child. I would recommend garden peas and sweet corn. Steam them both, mix them together, goes amazingly with the sauce. Everything on that plate goes epically with that brandy mushroom pepper cream sauce. It's a lot of work, but it's a peak meal. And if you don't want to feck around with the ribeye's fat, just get a New York strip or a sirloin. Just make sure it's good quality if you're getting like a sirloin or New York strip. Otherwise, you know, sirloin, if it's bad quality, it can get tough. Then I hit my build limit and my Falcon is nowhere near done. No! Hot peppers are nom-noms, and the normal ones like chilies, jalapenos, chipotle. Yeah, chipotle. I use smoked chipotle powder for my chili, and oh, it's so damn good. I definitely got to land here and see if there's a multi-tool to be having. Oh, I can't land on top of this, can I? I didn't need to land. I'm too used to not having a Corvette. Son of a biscuit. Have an idea when the new expedition starts? Tomorrow, no, Wednesday it should start. And yes, smoked paprika. I always use smoked paprika with my chili as well. So yeah, like smoked chipotle powder, cayenne pepper if I want to add a little more, just different spice. Smoked paprika, sweet paprika. I often add both, but I add way more smoked because you want the smoky flavour. And obviously cumin. Cumin's delicious and it's incredibly good for you. Curcumin is like, it's just really good for you. Is there anything other spices? Obviously put garlic. Actually, maybe not obvious. I put garlic in my chili. B class. We got the A class now, so we don't care. But that's quite a cute one. Look at that. It's adorable. Oh, we can sell! Yay! Nutmeg for the win. I've never put nutmeg in a chili before. Why? I don't use nutmeg. Oh, obviously. Okay, cool. It's alright. Sometimes you find out that, like, you know, like half of Italy doesn't put garlic in their ragu. Mashed potato, and then use a pipe bag to make walnut whip shaped cases, fill with peppercorn sauce, and bake in oven till gone. Ooh. Well, dang. That sounds pretty good. You need to try it, you'll be surprised. Yeah, because like I do not utilize nutmeg almost at all. But it was like the spice of the frontier, wasn't it? Nutmeg. It's like it kept the frontier going. And all these people can't be wrong. I should get one of these just to recharge my weapon. Yeah, I'll take all that. Sell some stuff too. Yo! Dude, Mace Badfellow, thank you, my good man, for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Else to the air to you. Should hears it. Oh, no, what? I've got a collaboration request. But it's from someone playing a different game who I've never... Do I know this person? I don't think I do. So if you're watching at all, let me respond to this. I shall not. Thank you for the offer. Decline. There we go. I need to put all my dashboard back up now. No. There we go. No rice pudding. Ooh, rice pudding's nice. I haven't had rice pudding in years. In fact, I should make some rice pudding. Can you make rice pudding from coconut milk? Actually, that's basically Thai mango and sticky rice. You make... Well, you don't make a rice pudding from it, but it is softer. You get, like, rice, cook it with a bit of coconut milk, and serve it with fresh sliced mango. Mango sticky rice. Like, peak Thai dessert. Super good. Especially after, like, a nice Thai curry. Let's just sell all this. Box of shiny robes. Deep from the place that we had the scoo-doo-dee-dee-blee-lee-day. A Dark Chest of Wonders by Nightwish in my head then. Good song. I can't switch on this one. Are there any things to sell on the starship that I should get rid of? Cool. I think we're good to go from this place. In this buttery biscuit space. Hells yeah, I'm glad you got the droops. Oh crap, this place looks dangerous. Quick, get in. I need to get in. Before a tornado kills another friggin' abandon mode save. I'll send you a Texas rice pudding. Ooh! Hells yeah. Because yeah, I imagine you put nutmeg on the top of the rice pudding. When you put a bug report, do you ever add flavour text like, and now the Gek are making fun of me? No, I've never done that. Big argument is whether there should be raisins in rice pudding. I say no too, yeah. I've never had raisins in rice pudding. Now, raisins in bread and butter pudding. Hells yeah. Actually, yeah, so do you guys... Is bread and butter pudding a thing in America? I'm curious. Right, so... We need to... Oh yeah, let's check this. It didn't disappear! Hello. That's an extra 50 nanouts there, buddy. Yes, nice. Not where I am. Yes, but we don't call it bread and butter pudding. Oh, what do you call it then? Might be similar to bread pudding. I'll look it up. So, bread and butter pudding is where you get stale bread that isn't mouldy, but it's just dry and stale. Because back in the day, bread went stale before it went mouldy. These days, bread has so many preservatives in it, it stays soft until a while after it's gone mouldy. Basically, you get stale bread that's firm, and it needs to be dry. That is a part of the thing. It needs to soak some stuff up. So you could just leave the bread out for a day, and that'll dry it up. You then slice it, and you butter. I don't think you butter both sides. I think you just butter one side, and then put it butter side down, I think, in like a baking pan dish. You then sprinkle some raisins or sultanas or whatever over that. You then put another layer of buttered dry bread on top of that. Then some more raisins. And do this layers like a lasagna. Until you get to the top. You do the top layer, you butter both sides. If I'm remembering correctly. And then you pour milk into the whole thing. And all the dry bread will soak up all of the milk. You then, obviously want to make sure you don't put too much milk in. You leave it for quite some time so it all soaks it up. You could sprinkle some nutmeg or something on top, maybe a little something, I don't know, stuff. And then you bake it till it gets golden brown on top. That's bread and butter pudding. And you can serve that with custard. or ice cream. If it's hot, actually, you'd want it hot either way. I personally, like, if I'm having something hot, like hot pie, I'd prefer to have that with ice cream. If it's cold pie, hot custard. I like the contrast. Yo, I'm CompuBear. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. L to the M, much appreciated. Days of duty. Yes, cinnamon, that's it, cinnamon. Cinnamon would go perfectly over that. Ever buttermilk pie is just... might be similar to bread pudding. I'll look it up. And we keep it in bags, which traps the moisture in. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Not exactly the same. I was raised on bread and butter pudding. My nan used to put cinnamon on it, yeah. I haven't been to the West Midlands or Birmingham since I was 14. Had family live there. Then moved back to Ireland, so no reason to go over. Saw Birmingham versus Palace in champion game. Yes, cinnamon. Hells yeah. Never get to sprinkle sugar. Oh yeah, sprinkle sugar on it while it's hot. Yeah. When I finalized my ship, the game auto-generated the name Rebuilt Falcon DP6. Similar with custom cinnamon. How did the game know? Oh man, I'm hungry. Yeah, we've been talking about food for ages now. I'm a menace. I'm aware of this. Turn this to... Oh, I thought I went to gold. That's living pearls. I always get mixed up with that. I'm so long askew. Far across the sea. I hope that doesn't go missing while I'm doing this. It'd be fine if I'm flying by the looks of it. Oh yeah, I need to get out and look for... there's one. Shazam! Let's get some salvage parts there, buddy. Ooh-wee! Gonna be a salvage day for Zany. What up? I don't know where I was going with that. Shazam! Fighting the wing module. Yeah! Get it. Thank you. Air purifier. No. Oh, 2 of them. Lovely. Fly to the dream far across the sea. In an awesome ship, it will be swish. Dark chest of wonders filled with Corvette. Modules for you to grab from so long ago. And your shield, eh? An albatross. And a high energy shield. Is that actually one of them? I know there's a shield one, but... Is that... Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm Lord. Ban it. Until the break of dawn. Ah, damn. Salvage containers used. I missed it. Oh, I want all that oxygen. We'll pop down to get that. Ambassador friggin' habitat. We wanted that. Sanford, really? Sanford? I wasn't doing Sanford, was I? I was doing Original Prankster by Offspring. Or did I do Sanford before that? Are we stream for another 3 hours? Nah, not another 3 hours. But we will raid someone who's doing drops when we finish. So your drops will continue with them. If that's what you were wondering about. We've got a bit of space. So yeah, we've got Ambassador Hab. Hells yeah. Did want that. Can make a bit more sense. Yes. Hell, we're getting some good... Has it dropped it for us? Or will I have to... Yeah, it has. Good. Where's the... There it is. It's so cool that you can do that. That is so awesome. I love it. That's dangerous as hell. Is that coming toward me? Looks like it might be. This is not a pleasant planet, is it? Good lord. Oh, there's more underground. Nice. Right, let's get back on our ship where it's safe. Good. Safety. Sound like Sanford at first. Ah. I mean, I'm thinking of Sanford now. Quiet down now. It is time to watch the show. Let's get started. I ain't listening no more. Matter of fact, could you pass me a handy wipe? That's not the actual Sanford lyrics. That's the Turk singing it on Scrubs version. So I've never seen Sanford and Sons, but I have seen a lot of Scrubs. Shouldn't have said anything. No, you shouldn't. It's your fault. I would make at least one homemade dessert a week. Oh, hell's yeah. To be honest, I rarely eat dessert. So I don't have desserts often. I just eat a lot more dinner. I just make enough savoury food for me to eat. Okay, Batman, I went out 4 hours ago and just got back to you still streaming. Yeah, we are on 6 hours and 6.25 hours today. Yeah. Things right, I was going to stop streaming, but then Gek raided me with 2,000 people. Not my fault. What would you do? The last day of drops. It's not like I need to be in a cognitive way tomorrow. Your fault. It is a train, yo, wood. They're still awake, yes. It's Gek's fault. The thing is, if you're here... Wait, why is it not... Oh, is it really deep underground, maybe? Yeah, it could be. Need one more hour. Don't worry, we will be raiding someone shortly who has dropped some. How long ago did Gek raid now, actually? Has it been way longer than I thought? I'm curious. Curious or incurious? Holy crap, well, I'm scrolling down a long way. It was around here. 2 hours ago, okay. Your intro is full. Ah, okay. Yeah, but it shouldn't... It should still destroy it, surely. Son of a bitch. Can't take that in. Ooh, hella. Photon cannon. Photon Gogakyu no Jutsu. That would be fireball technique from Naruto. No, it's Katon, not Katon. Katon Gogakyu no Jutsu. What Sasuke always said when he did the fireball. Right. Oh! That looks so much cooler than it is with the picture. Oh yeah, that one. I saw that you were on NMS and QT was like, he's still streaming. So did you not stream today, Train, for drops? I need someone to raid. Things have gone too late, so now Heather is... I'm just going to ask, is Heather still streaming? No. If Heather was on, we'd stop now and we'd raid Heather. Okay, so there are still people streaming then still. Cool. Feel bad. Heather raided me. I wanted to raid her back, but it's because if I'd finished at a normal time, stream for 3 more hours, okay? I need my drops. Don't worry, ADHD Pro. We will raid someone who has drops. It will continue. There's something else. I think it was Living Slime again. Yep. Living Slime again. Hey, mate. Oh, what the frick? So, this is not a bad first stream on a new save. So, today we started an abandoned save 6 hours and 20 minutes ago. Well, 6 hours ago. And we already have a Corvette, which doesn't look great, but it's okay. We've got a bunch more parts. We have some nice tech. We didn't have to work for the multi-tool because we did a vote and got the Atlas. We look fly. We've got 2,400 nanites. We've got 2.6 mil left, even after spending 7 mil on the thingy. Yes, hey, you just followed your book. Yeah, I think not bad. Set off a stream and watch own stream, as in just leave your phone or whatever watching the stream while you game. Yeah. Yeah. I was going to No Man's Sky again. I'm glad I came back to it. Hells yeah, awesome. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I'm going to shoot the one that I've already... I don't see it. I don't see it anymore. Oh, maybe I did destroy it in the last one. I just didn't have space. Ah well. Hopefully it wasn't something key. Have my space forgotten now? Yeah, 3. Yeah, let's do one more. Because maybe not. Captain E-Rock is still going. Feel like I should probably, out of the two, I should probably raid Tina. Just because, like, I know Beto, like, she's raided me multiple times in the past. I think Captain E-Rock might have raided me, actually. Like last year. I'm not sure. Hello. Oh, they're both great choices, though. Radiator vent. Oh, I have another vent. Let's talk about it. Get off the chest. Right. So, I just want to know why can't we move the weapons on the Corvette like regular ships? We can now. 6.02, the patch, which isn't out on all platforms yet, but is rolling out to them, allows you to do it, as you can see here. Shazam! So once that's on, you'll be able to move them once that patch downloads. I did not know you could farm salvage containers by shooting them from a ship. Yeah, so you could always do it. It's just that it was a pain in the arse, but now we have a ship that we can stand up in without landing and just scan around for salvage containers. Find one while in the ship, then dart over, shoot the ground. We never have to leave the ship, and it's way quicker. So it's a really good method now. Just want to know why can't... some people need drops and don't know who to watch after you're off. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, well, we'll be raiding someone with drops on, so you won't need to go anywhere. Unless there's someone else, obviously, you would prefer to watch. We'll raid someone. If I like Tina and Captain E-Rock, they're both awesome people, so I'd recommend giving them a shot. If you aren't aware of them already. How do you get that ship? I made this ship. It's called the Corvette. It's a new ship that came with this update, and essentially you build it. You gather parts such as these. Like this is a radiator casing. There's an air purifier that just slots on the top. Titan wing module. Sublight thruster. We're currently standing in a Thunderbird habitation unit. This is another habitation unit, and this is another one. I put some modules into here, so we've got a refiner and a mission board there. Still a few bugs. And we've got a cooker here, like a cooking area. We have a bed there, but the bed doesn't actually do anything. With this, you can jump out. Whee! And don't worry, you can teleport back up, even though it's floating and waiting for you. And you can even spacewalk from it. As we're finishing off, let's jump to space and do a little spacewalk. That's fun. Looks like video games could actually kind of be fun someday. Now... Space time! You can now spacewalk. It's so cool. Now, my ship doesn't look great because like I said, I only started this save today, like 6 hours ago. So we've just been like doing some stuff, For a fresh save, I think for a fresh save, this ain't bad. Just have to get far enough away from the. Oh, still won't let me. No, just jump off the side. And now we're weightless. But yeah, it's a bit shitty, but it's not too bad. I should have painted it, I feel. There's my torpedo launcher. Man, that looks so cool, like powered up with the red. It's fucking bad. And of course, if you get stuck in space or you get too far away from your vehicle, and of course, you can jump down to planet surfaces from a ship like this. You can do this. Called recovery ship. You got that in 6 hours. I feel slow now. To be fair, I've been covering the game for like 8 years, so I won't worry about it. NMS Grave Rob, Starfield Shipbuilder, yeah. And I love Sean all the more for it. A grave robbed is a brutal way of saying it. But I still think Starfield's a good game. I think it was overhyped for what it is. By them in part as well. I do think they fucked up with the loading screens. That's probably one of the biggest deals. Like, they didn't need to have that many. They really didn't. Surely they could have done something to not have that many. Like, come on. I'm not saying they needed to have like space to planet without loading screens. I understand most games can't really do that. No Man's Sky's made to do that. That's like literally like that kind of thing, that's seamless. That was like a major part of the entire vision for this game. So it was built with that in mind. Yeah, Starfield, yeah. You can have multiple ships that are freighter though. Yeah, you don't need freighter, yeah. Make sure you have freighter before you make Corvette, or you have to give up your fighter. Why would I have to give up my fighter? I have my starting ship and my Corvette. I've been switching between them a bunch. You don't need a freighter to have multiple ships there. Am I missing something? Is there a thing I'm not aware of? A bug? Very possible. The game looks like a lot of fun. Maybe a mod could fix the teleporting into a pilot seat. What do you mean by that? Sorry. Just how you climb into pilot seat of your ship and not teleport into it. Oh yeah. Now I go like into a normal ship. So like this looks so much. Oh no, okay. It's still only half job. It looks cooler. It's like the fact that you get out of it is way cooler than just teleporting out of the ship. How does this? Yeah, so it's a little janky, but honestly, it doesn't break my immersion. I never thought about it until you mentioned it. I still think it's cooler than the previous of just thing goes up. Do I have band stuff? Did I not sell the band thing I had? Oh, thank God I'm safe. There's nowhere to put it, so it made me give up my fighter. Doesn't make sense. So you have 12 ship slots regardless of if you have a freighter or not. You do, however, get access to a ship archive once you get a freighter. Because on the thing, you can put ships into your archive. You can store a further 18 ships in the archive. So if you put one of your ships into that archive, then that would have freed up a slot and allowed it. Probably so games are all completely different from each other. Yeah. Oh, what's this? If Star Citizen, Starfield, and No Man's Sky could buff each other's weak spots and have a great space game, Starfield needs a way to make me feel like my experience is special. So, yeah, they're so different. So, like, No Man's Sky is like doing the whole, I wouldn't say grave robbing, but like they're doing the whole Starfield shipbuilder thing. They even put the frontier on the so cheeky, on the Voyagers artwork. However, there are other things about the Starfield shipbuilder that is more advanced than this. Many of the parts fit together way better in the Starfield shipbuilder. It is more restricted though. The parts in this aren't as seamlessly connected as in Starfield. But there are other pluses, such as way more freedom to bring parts together. Really easy to make a Gundam with them. And other such things. Like the technology, the way technology is done is way more simple, the stats and stuff in this. So yeah, like it's... They've done a really good job of doing it, bringing it into No Man's Sky. Minus the bugs. But also to say that it's like way better than Starfield's done it, I don't really think that's true. I think Starfield is also great in a different way. But I'm glad No Man's Sky did it this way for No Man's Sky. Not running into invisible walls is a plus. Yeah. Rust has so many options like electricity building. Also, obviously, you're all welcome to disagree with me. These are only my opinions. I'm not a monolith. That doesn't actually make any sense. I'm not an authority on opinions. There we go. They may not be aware of switch shipping quick menu. Oh yeah, good point. So, right, just in case you're not aware of the ship switch, you can. So do you know how you call your freighter and all your ships are there? You don't need the freighter to get access to all your ships. So, if you... let's go on the anomaly. I'll show on the anomaly. You can switch your ships in an anomaly, in the anomaly or the space station. You can also call down your other ships that you own to a planet surface. So I'll just show the anomaly. It's the same way to call them down the planet surface to use. It's the same thing in the quick menu to use. This is just in case anyone is in chat who doesn't realise it. Lots of new players at the moment, so you know, there's lots to be missed. Yo, Mano Eisen. Is that a Bleach reference by any chance? If it is, I haven't seen 1000 Year Blood War, so please no spoilers. Early days as well for the Corvette, yeah. Big team. Bear from Brazil. Hells yeah, we were talking earlier about steak, and apparently it was said in chat that Brazil does potentially the best steak, the best beef in the world. So, if you're on the anomaly or in the thingy, you can switch your ships by the quick menu. Go to this to summon vehicles, go to switch docked ship, and then click your other ship, and it'll switch it. Now, my other fighter is here. I don't have to go to a freighter or anything. Of course, I can just switch back if I want to. I switch back to it. Happy day. It's over there because the Corvettes need a secondary thing. But yeah, that's how you can switch. You can do that on a space station as well. And it works. On a planet, it doesn't switch them. You just call down the other vehicle in front of you. What's up, Dark Lord? Yeah, I think we're about to finish off. Oh, let me add my Corvette to my collection. I had to have a freighter. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not aware of that. You know, you can walk to your ship from here. Can you actually walk to it? I was wondering about that. I haven't actually tried it. Does it require glitching through the graphic? Or can I just hop over here? Oh. Hella! Can I hop over to the other one from here? Oh. What will happen? Hey, that's so cool. I'm glad they thought of it like that. The teleporters are just useful. That's awesome. Yeah, buddy. That's sweet. Like it. Darth Vader's first conversation with his own daughter ended with "You are a traitor and a spy. Take her away." Well, that's brutal. Darth Vader is right. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for joining. Let's find some people to raid on both Twitch and YouTube. This was a mega stream, 6.5 hours. Didn't intend to do that. Thank you to everyone who subbed and donated bits over the weekend. I really appreciate it. And thank you to everyone who's just come and hung out for the weekend as well. It's been a lot of fun. This is the 5th and last day of Twitch drops. And I'm going to have a really nice rest. But I'm going to be straight back to work once I've slept. Because we've got a load of No Man's Sky videos to make. So many. Why is I'm finding the raid? There it is. Raid channel. Who we got? We got Tina with the name and screw. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm sorry. So just check on Twitch who else is on, just so I know. Pomato's on, but I've already raided Pomato in the drops. People, if you like VTubers, Pomato Master's awesome. She's doing No Man's Sky drops as well with 525 watching it. Oh, Raid 2T's got a hype train level 6 at the moment. Let's join. Right, Shabbat, start raid, mentalness, and on YouTube, make fun of her mum. So I've already said to Tina this time. Although I was tempted to raid Tomato. She's so fun. Oh, Mary Lizzie. Oh, I didn't see Mary Lizzie. Wait, Mr. Train. Oh, I thought you were saying Train was live there, and I just didn't see it. I would have raided Trade if it was live. So on YouTube, we're gonna raid Sobewan with Valheim. How's it? There's no one doing No Man's Sky on YouTube. Right. Thanks, everyone. Let's go raid them. Awesome to have you.